come to save the Princess Zelda. Zelda took them away. Now the children don't play. Now they will. When Link said the day. Hallelujah! Link.
Hey,
Yeah?
Hey,
Having fun, you little saucy minx?
Hey,
I shouldn't have clicked that. I'm backing out immediately.
You really wanna? Oh, you really wanna? You make your finger right now. You really wanna? Oh, you really wanna? There's something, nothing at all.
Mamma mia!
They did together.
What makes?
It sounds like
What makes? There's a wire.
Let me hear. Oh, hey, That was literally how we opened the stream. Yeah.
That was how we opened the stream the first time.
I'm waiting for a hype train to come in.
Yeah. So chat that hype train.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that there should be like a level 4 hype train right now.
Yeah, no, this is the first time. This is the first time we're doing this. Actually.
Oh, that is their job, you know. So Sato-san.
I have the chat logs, you know.
But Mr. Naruhodo, to see one with my own eyes. They're often depicted in the adventures of Herlock Sholms, but I never dreamt I'd ever come this close. To a real Bobby's helmet.
What?
Yo, Bobby?
Forgot they were called Bobbies.
Bobby? Gase attorney?
Yeah.
What? The helmet?
Of course. I have to try one on one day.
Do you know?
Motherfucker just said he.
Well, I hope your Hattie dream comes true.
Bitchin'.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. I'm sure Shub.
Sir Shub, thanks.
Shub.
Mr. Domolina, Mr. Oh, it's me. What's the Japanese delegation doing here?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
No, he's nice.
Oh, Inspector Gregson.
This isn't on the tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware.
I just realized.
What's that?
What?
His dad's name is Greg.
Greg Gregson.
He's Gregson.
Greg Gregson. Oh.
Greg
He's
Gregson.
Greg's son.
He's
Greg
Greg's son.
Gregson.
That's how they named people back then.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, mixtape, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Now they're all gonna go off at once because the thing isn't working.
Let's go.
You bitch. You bitch.
It's the
Yes,
Wahoo.
of course. We're here to investigate.
So you've been holding cells then? What do you make of the criminal?
Oh, yeah,
You've been to the holding cells, excuse me.
He's not a criminal as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect.
Wahoo.
We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Well, do what you will. It doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered.
I'm not bothered.
I don't even care is the thing.
I'm not bothered. The bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion.
The stone cold air of rejection.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Take heart. London at this time of year is full of stone cold air.
Are you reading my mind?
Yes.
Get out of my mind.
That makes it worse somehow. Man, I don't want to.
Don't you want to talk to this guy more?
Not really.
Yo, ask about the case. Ask me about the case, and I'll tell you something awesome. It happens around 5 in the evening. It happened about 5 in the evening 2 days ago, just there on the open bit of pavement.
Pavement.
The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in a hospital.
In hospital?
I never said she was a lady.
In hospital's a thing. We talked about this last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we actually did. Yes.
Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all.
I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course. Did you just pocket that?
Yes.
I like loose crumbs in my pocket. It's for little snacks later on. Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want.
Oh, cool. Really? Are you sure?
It's the odd policy to give lawyers defending suspects the odd bit of information to go on.
Well, at least I'm being recognized as a lawyer.
Yeah.
I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still.
Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept.
Uh-huh. Dude, the local map has been added to the court record. Congrats.
Thank you for the map, the local map.
Rudy's got the map zone. Anyway.
Yeah?
As far as we know, there was no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countrymen. Bruv. So who did it, do you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it?
Not really, no.
That's what I thought.
Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but...
But just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present.
I'm sorry to tell you, but we certainly can be sure.
How?
We have ye old CCTVs. Because, mum, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
What?
We have two very reliable witnesses, no less. What are you making noise for? It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see him.
There were witnesses now?
Yes.
Hey, yo, the witnesses.
Dude, witnesses? Check it out.
Who are these witnesses, Inspector?
A fellow and his wife, and the man's one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London.
Uh-oh.
I think his name's Jacksepticeye. He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A policeman?
Yes.
That might change things.
And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked?
Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby. Catching them banging the act and all that.
What?
You heard me?
Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest. You can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow! Dipshit!
Oh.
Bitch. I've no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness, so fuck off. That'll give you something to look forward to.
That's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems.
Damn right. I'm not gonna give it that easy.
The policeman witnessed the incident.
God.
As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this can make our job very difficult indeed.
Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too.
Okay, well,
Oh, yes. Oh, one more thing, Inspector.
No.
The person who led you to the suspect. I hear that was Mr. Herlock Sholms.
What are you bringing him up for?
Was it something I said? The color is drained from his cheeks. The cooler.
The cola over the bub.
Oh my
The
god.
Kaloo.
There's so much going on.
Let's talk about Sholms.
I don't like that man. He smells funny. Who did you hear that name from?
What? Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholms was with the police when they entered his lodgings.
I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholms' inspirational great deductions.
Hate that fucking guy. Fiddle faddle!
Was that a curse?
The man's an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere. Dude, me fucking too.
Oh.
The guy
Yeah.
who's like only been around for one case.
I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime. Wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims to have solved the case.
Not the fish and chips.
My
No.
fish and chips.
Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he?
Is that what they're calling it?
He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he?
Isn't he awesome? Come on now, isn't he great?
Gibble gabble!
Get
on.
Stop!
Ever seen this before? I thought that said racist.
the racist magazine.
Yo, this is a racist weekly.
Every Londoner is subscribed to the racist magazine.
Oh no. Oh yes, that's Rant's magazine.
It's a racist magazine.
A wonderful publication in which the adventures of Herlock Sholms appears.
Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective makes a mockery of all of us.
He makes us all look like soy Woljacks, he does.
If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in the Herlock Sholms tale with all...
Well, I suppose there is an element of that.
We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be frumped by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective. The man's as dangerous to us as the Scotland Yard as the us at the Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals.
That can't really be true, can it, Inspector?
She's getting her little fucking dream shattered.
Thank you, Mom, for the 25. You have casted a spell.
Oh. Oh.
Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship.
No, they don't. They have an antagonistic relationship.
Yeah, they hate each other. They want to fight to the death or whatever.
Oh, everybody's casting a spell.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
cast a spell now.
Cast a
Well-
spell.
You are
Cast
casting a
spells.
fucking spell.
I want to cast a spell.
I got a spell right now. All right, what about the Scotland Yard?
Are there any girls there?
Are there any girls there? I want to do them.
Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ow!
No! No!
Ever since I read about it in the Adventures of Herlock Sholms, I've been fascinated by the place.
The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am.
Oh, and you know I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bobby's helmet.
It does make them look the part, seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. You certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city.
In his
Big ass
fucking
head.
bell end
It takes
cap.
some nonsense.
Oh, yes. Doesn't he look wonderful?
Being a London Bobby is hard going, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
First thing in the morning, you know what he does. Goes round and rouses all the labourers on his beat so they can get off to work.
So he goes around rousing other men so they can get off.
He beats off other men so he can
What
get
the
this work.
fuck?
You're saying to me he beats off men so he can get this bread? Is that what you're saying that Bobby does in his bell end hat?
A cop wouldn't do that. Right?
Good cop would.
He goes around into labor.
He beats off men to get this work and go into labor.
What?
Gets a rouse out of them.
Wait, what? He wakes people up?
Wait, what? He gets people off?
Yep, raps on the window with a long pole. Did it myself, going back a bit.
He taps his long pole on the windows?
What the
I don't even know. I
fuck?
don't even get that one. I just really like the comment. Yo, he has sex with dudes. He has
straight
sex
up.
with other men.
He's putting his pole through people's portals, dude? That's fucked up.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
The Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. Duties. After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long.
What do you want to say to Gregson? Sup, baby? Take me to dinner.
Hey, yo.
He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's the regulation distance.
Fuck your life.
I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way.
Let me see.
We're back in London with this dickhead.
20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama.
Is it really just 20 miles from Tokyo to Yokohama?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Something that I realized while living in Japan is that a mile is a lot longer than you thought it was.
On foot? It's definitely taking things a step too far.
No, it's taking a step regulation, actually. This is just as much of a step you needed to take. And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps.
What do you want to tell the queen right now?
Sup, baby?
My.
Good evening, darling.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. And I suppose in between all those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well?
Yeah, something like that.
And chase after criminals trying to evade the
Chase?
law.
Your name is a verb.
Yeah.
Hey, you kid.
They're chasing after dudes?
What?
What?
What are they evading? Heterosexuality?
Yeah.
What are they evading? Women?
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly, more alongside, but yes.
In between men? What are you talking about?
You're in between men and
like,
long poles? Is
five?
that, like, what?
Oh man.
They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men kneeling over, kneeling over from time to time.
They're expected to
keel
do
over
hand
men.
jobs and keel over them?
Oh wait, I thought that said kneeling over. Excuse me.
You like this bit too much.
It's so good. It's
What's
like
up,
so-
baby?
What's up, baby?
Why don't you give me a big kiss?
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Oh, Sasato sad.
So sad.
It's just like Ryunosuke's just saying all this stuff back and forth, and she's just looking on in horror.
Yo, shout out to Chaser55 in chat, Freudian sloip.
Jesus Christ.
All right, exclamation point typo now.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
I'd always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said.
Sloip.
Stop. But it's with a heavy heart that I still have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh,
You become the cop now.
no. Hey, yo. Hey,
Why?
yo.
Why, Naruhodo? You love peeling men over and handling jobs.
And dreaming about men.
Oh, Sasato, shut up.
Shut up.
Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do.
You're giving heavy head?
What?
Oh,
Dude, we're
my
never
God.
finishing this game.
oh my god. Put the hat on, criminologist? That's not the same thing! Cops and criminologists are not the same thing.
Nut?
You just work directly with them and go to the same stations as them and talk to them.
Yeah, but I don't shoot the people.
I figured out who did it! And it's the cops!
It's the cops, and then I go bye-bye.
And then you wind up missing.
Yep. Say it.
The twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not?
Well,
Makes no difference to me, but I will say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that cake with a barge pole.
No, they touch men with them instead.
oh. Because the prosecution is being
You're
handled by
touching
the...
men's salty poles?
I'm being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey? Why? I'm being handled by another man?
There's no way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying.
You want me to save other men?
For what? Later?
For what? Yeah, like, for later, dude?
It is all a bit strange, though.
Sorry?
This stream is, for mature audiences only.
This stream is 18 plus. If you're a child, fuck off.
This child is really... I mean, this stream is really funny. The Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court for once for a good few years now, except for the other day for some reason. I don't know who he was up against, though.
Yes, we did hear something to that effect.
And the only people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals, the violent ones.
Master criminals?
The violent ones?
Yes. That's right, he unpicks his victims, only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely.
He might, and don't call me Shirley. That's just my point, sunshine!
That's not
Call
my
me
name.
Sunshine.
That's not my name.
Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say what the intent was there. I couldn't even say the intent was there. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of a better phrase.
Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No, there's got to be more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
I don't know. Stop asking. You think I can tell what's going on inside that of the Lord of Darkness?
Hey, yo.
Say, fellas. Someone mentioned
You have to go and ask him yourself. Tomorrow's trial!
Right, the door to... Do you know where it is? King Mickey, do you know where it is?
Gotta go.
No, where what is? The door. The door to darkness? Yeah, do you know where it is? The what? The door.
What?
The door to what?
Bitches, what? What are you saying? Stop stuttering. Speak up.
Are we really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he puts it? Hey, yo.
Hey,
Am I done
nerds.
talking to you? Well, I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of the detective. Yeah, fade away.
Oh.
Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Quit. Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this.
Ooh.
By him, do you mean Mr. Sholms?
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholms, exactly.
Look at those shining eyes.
Case is so mad that Nifty is gonna read now.
No,
instead
it's
of
not
me.
Nifty. It's fucking Herlock Sholms. This guy's annoying.
You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all this, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He really did.
White boy time!
Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you just going to ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet with Mr. Sholms again.
Oh, yeah, no?
Which is why I highlighted it in orange.
The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address even.
It's Baker Street!
She's fucking stanced.
How do you know that?
No reason. It's in the stories, of course. 221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world.
What?
Shut up.
2B.
Oh, I see.
Put hole on screen?
Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing stopping us from
Hole on
going, I
screen.
suppose.
Post hole, please.
Don't.
We better try to find our way there before Sasada-san gets any more excited and unpredictable.
Hurrah! I'll summon a carriage.
I love that pose.
Yeah.
It's a very fight on pose, like fight on.
So we're to have a reunion already. With the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholms.
You're the great detective.
The great detective.
Show me your badge.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, show me badge.
Have you seen this?
Have you seen this?
Seen the...
Have you seen this?
I went to school.
Inspector Gregson, can I show you this?
Am I supposed to know what that is? I've never seen the insignia before.
It's worn by defense lawyers in the Empire of Japan.
Don't care.
As a symbol of their profession.
Stupid.
Didn't ask!
In other words, it's a worthless trinket here in Great Britain.
Oh, no.
It's a worthless trinket here in Great Britain.
It's very important to me. It shows my spirit.
An English gentleman keeps things like his spirit very much to himself, have you know?
Why are you showing your spirit to other men?
Yeah.
Oh.
Patrick, your spirit is showing.
Where?
Patrick.
Don't give up, Mr. Naruhodo.
Give up, Mr. Naruhodo.
It's too late. He's crushed my spirit already.
Dude, you let other men crush your spirit?
It's crushing your spirit with a barge pole.
It's a big, long, salty pole, dude.
What a delightful snowman.
Girls that say hee and girls that say bruh.
It's Sasato and Maya.
Gina is the girl who says bruh. She says bruh.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though.
Oh, it has a scarf. Look.
You need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment, too. We certainly can't afford a scarf.
Surely the snowman here wouldn't miss his.
Frozen too?
But the person who made the snowman certainly would.
Stop reading my thoughts. Yes, I
No.
know. You're right. Anyway. Even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow.
I was
Trying
there
to
a
get
whole
one in the
conversation
neck.
about that.
Fun.
Horse.
Why is there incidental dialogue in this game? Like, fuck you.
Like, move on. Turn the page.
That's Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals.
Not good at names. Sorry. Thank you for following.
No problem.
No problem.
Hey, no.
That's
Fine by
pretty
me.
good. You're very well informed, aren't you?
It's long been a dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets of London.
The horse or the carriage? Well, just
whichever.
pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then.
But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it,
Yup.
wouldn't it?
No.
Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone.
Eh? No, I wasn't serious. Stop.
She's like a fanatic.
Yeah.
This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred.
Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it?
That's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding.
It was a snowman.
Oh, who wants to be a Bobby?
Hey! What are you foreigners doing here?
Uh-oh. We just investigating the scene, officer.
Conspiring that mustache fella from Japan, are you?
Conspiring?
Come here to destroy evidence, ain't ya?
No, we do it first.
Get out of me before I give you an order. Go on.
Bitch.
He shooed us away like rats.
Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think.
You want him to give birth?
I'm about to take a sippy directly into the mic.
No. Okay, fine. Jackson knows how to get me to stop.
What a disappointing experience.
I found out today that also Dollop hates when I take sippy.
Because it's weird. You take weird sips.
I don't know what you're talking about. That older bit.
Damn, I do.
Wait, what? Why?
Because that was a different.
That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I'm feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons.
You want to get clapped by men?
I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh, no, I'm not getting caught. I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what was going on.
Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences.
Yup.
Yup.
I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all.
It's your fault, I guess.
Everything done? Yeah,
Must
right.
be your Weasley posture. Your fucking right
Bike.
breath.
What?
No. Bike.
Bike.
Oh, a British bicycle! Look! Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore.
Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling. I wonder.
Dude, Susato when she sees a bike.
Nope.
Susato when she sees a bike from London, England. Oh, soy jack. It's the. Check it out.
That was good.
Thanks.
That was Chase laughing.
Oh, it's Bowser! Oh, fuck!
No!
It's Bowser!
What's the fuck doing?
Stop.
No.
You can't do that.
It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well.
The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that.
True.
Lol.
Goodness, do you dislike bicycles?
No, not at all. I mean, it's not like I dislike them exactly. It's
I
just
just
that
think that they're fucking stupid.
it's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me.
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around.
That sounds fun.
Sure.
I would have ride a bike with a friend.
I don't. That
Oh.
sounds like it'd be terrifying.
Look at the windows of that building there.
Are you sure they're windows?
Yes, but
Oh,
they're all
they're
filled in
magic
with
portals.
bricks.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment.
There's smoke coming from the chimneys, though.
Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place.
I was looking
I
at
would
the
love to
hole
learn
in the
about England.
fence, but
I love England. I love England.
It's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here.
We must find some cheap lodging ourselves as soon as possible.
Where have we been sleeping? Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonable level floors.
I believe it's the same day as like after you stayed at the hotel.
Oh.
Smoke.
The clouds look so big. The clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they?
You know what?
With the dense fog as well, everything looks hazy.
Well, it is known as foggy London town.
Pollution. I can just make out some sort of spire through the fog. It looks like it's still being built, though.
Aha! Yes! That must be the Crystal Tower being built for the great exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time.
What?
Yo, what?
Apparently it's going to be very striking, glazed on all sides and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition.
Being glazed at this exhibition?
At all sides?
And all
Come on.
sides?
You're telling me in 6 months' time there will be crystal people getting glazed at I don't know.
You didn't even try that. Well, you did not.
Exhibitionists getting glazed, dude.
It's to be the largest exposition in history, is it? I can't even.
Yeah, largest
imagine.
exposition in history is right. Owned.
Is there any more
Laugh.
bullshit?
Okay.
Tower one? Yep. Oh!
You said.
There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks.
You know, the fucked up thing about this road is that it's the first Strand Street that exists.
You know, it's funny. Strand can mean multiple things.
Yes, and Death Stranding stands for strands.
It stands for Strands.
It seems carriages often travel down Briar Road. It soon disperses all the snow.
I slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier.
Well,
It seems like it would be far safer to walk on the road instead.
Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruhodo, and dressed in all black. I worry coachmen might not see you and you could be flattened by horses.
You're like 5'11".
Well, thank you for the rather small concern.
You know, short.
How tall are you, Susanna?
Yo, girls that are 5'9" and men that are 5'11".
All right, you ready, Nifty?
yeah, baby.
You're going to look inside Sholms' suit?
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh,
Ooh!
Time to figure out who's saying
love
what
anime.
dialogue during this. Oh, it helps her out. Thank you very much.
Good day. Good night.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Fuck!
This is it, the residence of Mr. Herlock Sholms. I just want,
Yeah,
I just
hey,
want
wait,
a bomb. I just want a bomb to
where's
go
the-
off.
Where's the snow?
Want the bomb to go
What do you
off on
mean?
the second floor. Just boosh.
Dude, the bomb go off? I come in, then my mom goes off? Wait.
Huh?
It's just
Freudian sweep.
fucking just brain fucking muck at this point, just coming out.
God.
I was just, it rhymed. It just,
It's about
Move on. Move on.
You said that 19th of February, 12:53 p.m. Sholms Sweet. Oh,
Sweet life of Sholms and etc.
This is the sweet life.
So this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surreal to be here.
The mom in that show is a fucking fox, dude.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is, what, could you calm down, please?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. That's, yeah.
This is a male living space.
This way.
Is it as described in the stories,
Oh,
Miss
sorry.
Sasato?
It looks like
Sasato-san?
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
many famous cases have been solved here in this very room.
Damn. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I've never read the story, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be.
The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism. Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest?
Thump, thump.
Can't
No.
you, Mr. Naruhodo?
No.
No, I'm having a heart attack.
I suppose I can, yes.
So, if you don't mind, I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer.
Did we just
Bro,
walk
is
in?
that a fucking Stradivarius? Is that a Stradivarius?
Is that a bong?
Is that a bong, dude?
Please, don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
She's obsessed.
What are all these air canisters doing here?
Wow, this.
Ryunosuke, my boy, I'm doing.
Welcome to my suite. Welcome to my suite, dear boy.
This guy must love whipped cream. There's so
Mr. Naruhodo, I just want to do blankie.
Wow, he's got a lot of dusty mirrors on the floor.
It looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Why? He must have a dusty
How'd they get
computer
in?
tower. Excuse me, is anybody home? I don't know. What is that? What is that thing?
Oh, ew!
Kill it!
What was this thing's voice again?
English Pearl, right?
Little child.
Is it
Exactly
a big
right.
new case for Mr. Sholms?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, Indigo, thanks for the
Hello.
sub. Hey, what does this button do? Ding, 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 ding. Wait, aren't you?
Wait. What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once.
Okay.
What the fuck is up, Sholms?
What the fuck is up?
I'm sure it's the same girl. Mrs. Soto! Did you see the girl who was just here?
No.
Oh, yes. Isn't it truly extraordinary?
Not.
She turns back, her eyes are like fucking bleeding.
Her eyes are just gone.
I haven't blinked in the last hour. To think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholms to take on his case.
And what a rhapsody it was.
The king of where? Yeah, what?
King Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund von Ormstein, of course.
Oh yeah, my bad.
That was pretty good.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Herlock Sholms for a moment and look over there. Look at that thing.
The tea's brewed, and I have a freshly baked cake as well.
What is
Let's
this?
go!
What
Oh,
is
this music.
What is this music?
This is silly music.
Yo, bring in the
This is
bassoon.
Yo.
I can't hear the bassoon.
I can't hear the
Turn up the
bassoon.
bassoon.
Frant, front, frant, front, frant, front.
What?
Sasato?
Sorry, I was refining the slander.
Defending my honor.
Defending
You were
yourself.
It's you!
Ah, freak! I knew it. Sasato-san recognizes her too.
Yeah, I see.
Flashback.
David, thank you for the follow.
I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
You're making me feel like I'm moving at 240 frames per second.
Oh, good day to
You're
you.
doing it slower.
Well, the inventor, I suppose, of
Dude.
that machine.
They had horse tranquilizers back then.
They really did. It's the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilded's trial in the defendant's antechamber.
I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before.
Who put on fast forward? Her bag? Does she has charms of her and
Oh,
Sholms on her
look.
bag. Look over there in the bottom right.
Oh,
It's
dude.
freaking awesome.
That's pretty kawaii. I'm not gonna even
Who are
lie.
you? Having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London?
Oh, yes, it was challenging.
Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know.
Oh, thank you. Is tea supposed to look like that color?
That's blue.
It's blue.
Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor.
It's Windex.
It's
Suck on it. I put cough syrup in it.
It's hot dog water.
You put water in it.
Hooray! It's a winner. I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see.
Oh, this is just pure caffeine.
You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. And you have another ticklish trial tomorrow.
How do you know that?
I found this thing on Sholmes's shelf called opium.
Uh-oh.
Egads,
Oh.
opium.
And you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck.
We have a couple of Wikibox pieces we need to look at from last time we streamed.
Oh,
Oh
man.
boy.
Did Mr. Sholms tell you about us by any chance?
Oh, you know Hurley, do you?
Hurley?
Why'd you call him that?
Mr. Sholms to you, sure, like.
Mr. Sholms is a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see.
Was he really? Well, I had no idea.
I had no idea he was gone for 4 months.
Well, I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us? Did she
Super genius.
deduce all those things, do you think?
And perhaps more to the point, why is he here in Mr. Sholmes' suite?
Oh, silly me. I haven't introduced myself, have I?
Yeah, what's your fucking name?
Who the fuck are you?
Okay.
I'm Jimmy Neutron.
It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Uh-oh.
fucking god.
It's me, Iris what?
Wilson.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I live here together with Hurley.
Oh.
Iris, is it? What a lovely name. Is it because fucking Watson died in the first case?
Uh-oh.
You tell me.
She fucking screamed and it automatically skipped it over. What? What's the matter? Hey, yo, it's Sasato, what's up?
You right?
No, wait, this can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson?
What's the matter with Sasato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
Yes, that's right. And what are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan.
Sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you.
Lovely. Susie and Runo. Got it.
Oh my god.
I didn't say
Not
that.
really, but
Have you got like an English name that's easier to say?
Susie?
And Runo? There's more to this girl than meets the eye.
Congratulations, you've just been localized.
Congratulations, you have been gentrified.
Fuck.
I have so many
Let's
questions for
go.
her. I don't know where to start.
Yes, and so do I.
All right, kid. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey.
Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm so sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming.
Though, at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us.
Stop! Not again.
Maybe this one.
Go.
Gulp. Nice doggy?
Meow.
Thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you?
I miss her. Oh, yes. That awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Guinea? Yes, she's a professional pickpocket.
Hey, yo, what? So we found out.
It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that.
Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism into my inventions.
I was just about to make a joke about a car bomb, and then she said that.
This girl is dangerous.
I'm making pipe bombs.
I'm making carriage bombs.
This girl's dangerous.
Anyway, I brought Guinea back here after that. So she could apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician?
Hurley, of course, silly.
Hey, yo, what?
Hurley?
Yes, Herlock Sholms. We live here together.
Dude,
I
that's a fucking awesome nickname.
I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter.
You already said that one, actually.
Daughter? Not likely.
What?
I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I?
What did you make me do?
Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholms?
What have you done? Okay.
Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive. So the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate. A roommate!
Your
They're roommates.
Your
Literally
roommates? They're roommates?
Sure. Why not?
I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you?
57.
42.
38 years old.
10 at last this year.
Hey, yo, what?
Stop letting Iris hang out with old people. I asked her how old she's gonna be, and she said, if the Lord allows it, 10 in June.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker keeps opium around a 10-year-old? Just out and
do it.
out and
She
about
knows
on the
nothing
show?
to do it.
Horoscope stairs.
Oh, don't be like me!
What of your mother and father? What of your dead parents?
That big that ain't it.
Kick the bucket! Oh no, they're not around.
Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there.
Killed them all, did with my inventions.
Wilson.
Oh, yes, there's something I must ask you.
Of course. Go ahead, Susie.
I'm a very great fan of the Adventures of Herlock Sholms, and
Oh, you have a copy of Rant's magazine. Of Racist magazine.
yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship.
Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
Oh, is she the author?
Oh, this little overachiever, huh?
My stories?
My Sharona.
That's right. Hurley's always solving such amazing cases, you see. And he tells me about them. They really are quite fascinating.
This dude's a fucking liar. He's lying to children.
It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think?
I'm coming around on this character.
Oh no, Iris is great.
Yeah.
Last night, he was telling me about a new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land.
Oh, word.
Oh, was he?
So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came.
Uh-huh. What was it? What did you say in it?
So you are the author?
Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call the latest adventure The Speckled Band.
Is the name of the chapters her? Does she name the chapters?
Oh.
Is she
come
right?
on.
You notice how every chapter so far I started with that fucking like,
typewriter,
sepia tone. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love this.
Sir Arthur Conan who?
The Speckled Band? That's certainly very familiar.
Of course, I always change one or two details in the stories, here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble,
Gotcha.
instead of a fucking cat.
Oh,
instead of sitting on his nuts and exploding.
that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually.
I'm glad that you're writing about my dead friend.
Yes, and of course I knew that that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think. Don't you?
Looking at the camera, it's fiction.
So, do you mean to say... Are the stories about Mr. Sholms that are published in Rance magazine?
All written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter.
She pulls up a fucking Mac.
But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson.
So Sada-san's getting more and more worked up.
Ah, yes. That's me!
Oh.
I mean, my name really is Wilson.
But what about the doctor of medicine part?
That's all true too. I am a doctor of medicine.
What? No! At 10 years old?
This is crack. At 10 years old.
This is not cocaine.
Jesse, I'm
Well-
10 years old this year.
That's quite incredible.
But
Oh, Susanoo
Dr. Wilson
said.
is an English gentleman!
Ah, yes. I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling.
Oh,
Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? No great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow. It sounds a bit strange, doesn't it?
I suppose it does, yes.
Poor Susanoo-san. She looks like her whole world had just fallen apart.
Oh man.
Damn.
Ding, 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 ding,
Hey, yo, your deductions just now. About before.
Yes, yes. What's on your mind, Runo? Do tell me.
How did you know that I was Allura and we just arrived in London, I mean?
Yes. Oh, and then we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all of that?
I read the script. Oh, that's what you mean.
I've been watching the streams.
Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail.
Iris, these streams are for mature audiences only.
Of course, I'd be
I'm
to like
mature.
it. Although, there's really no mystery.
Oh my god.
Now, let's begin.
She
Oh,
does
she's
the
about
fucking
to-
dance of deduction.
She's about to fucking deduce us.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Wait, I said that as a joke.
Uh,
Go!
First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Runo. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber.
But you also said that we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that?
I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket.
My breast? Oh.
So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs.
you took on a case against fucking Van Zeeks, which is a stupid thing to do, so you must be new here.
Reaper of the Bailey? I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand.
That's been there the whole time.
You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with a suspect, weren't you? Earlier today.
Oh!
They use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see.
I didn't realize.
And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded,
Look at Ryunosuke's face. He was like,
the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison.
Why does this background look like we're about to evolve?
However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face. So I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case.
I see.
But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow?
I guessed.
Well, having barely been home for a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he caught a Japanese man who was bowling and trembling.
A Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been...
Mr. Natsume!
See, look, there was Sholms. He's on screen.
Now, Runo has that fancy Japanese sword. And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie?
Kimono.
A kimono!
I love my kimono.
Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you had both come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending that Japanese man Hurley caught.
Nah.
Nah.
And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case.
Damn, she's like smart. I get it.
And that's what a dance of deduction should look like.
There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow.
Oh, the one fucking stabbed into the wall?
Also, Holmes said that you were here. Hurley's always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He's
God.
silly.
God damn it.
He acts silly. He calls it acting a little silly.
He has his silly moments, you know. And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Damn, you got our number, sister. Don't do that again. That was scary.
Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct?
They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction.
You even managed a certain something of Mr. Sholmes' delivery.
Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that.
This is really very good news.
The bassoons.
Turn up the bassoon.
You can tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please.
Hey, yo, the case of the Japanese man.
Yo, let's go.
So yesterday, Mr. Sholms apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying. Right?
Yes,
Right?
yes. Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
Ah, the great detective is a popular man, it seems.
Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking, stooped man running... Ugly, deformed, idiotic-looking man running away from the scene.
Rocket
Stupid
issue.
fucking piece of shit,
Yeah.
asshole, probably impotent.
Poor, bold-looking man.
Maidenless.
A short, shifty-looking, stooped, maidenless man.
Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt, oh my god. Saseki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all. But it seems there were witnesses after all.
Hurley used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address.
Yes.
I
doxed you with my mind!
I will now deduce your IP address.
You like can.
I just did a pound of shrooms. Tell me where you live! It was a lodging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police. And what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man, shivering in fear. Likely in his own urine.
Ugh, Mr. Sholms' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time.
Of course it did. He's a great detective.
I don't know about that one.
Fuck you.
Still, that means the incident was only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it?
Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly.
Hurley says that London is rife with crime.
Oh.
Scotland Yard is doing their best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently.
It's because the police keep committing crimes, so they don't really know what to do about it. Oh dear. I hadn't realized the situation was so dire.
That's why they can't afford to spend too much time on investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person.
Great system. Works out. That's terrible!
I know. Hopefully we won't use it for another 100 years.
I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system.
World's greatest. That's true.
Top class!
I suppose it is, but in that case, I don't hold out much
The
hope
world's
for a Saseki-san.
strongest human.
Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Oh.
I've had so much fun.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholms is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well.
Ah, well. I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene.
We were just there. Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yes, Mr. Natsume? Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings.
If it makes you feel any better, Iris, it's gonna be the name of a Japanese game development studio in like 100 years, give or take.
It doesn't help. What's a video game?
All right, well,
Konami.
If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
Iris, do you know where those lodgings are?
Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they?
I don't know.
Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there?
Yes, we know Inspector Gregson.
He's our friend. He's our friend.
Ah, goody. In that case, give Greg see this for me, would you?
Anthrax.
It's $1.
It's a bum.
It's £1. If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know.
A pound of what?
Cyanide.
What is this?
Cyanide.
A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems.
Cyanide.
Iris is
It's cyanide.
both over
Crack.
for a worker.
Crack.
Crack.
Opium.
Crack. It reads, "Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem."
I trust that won't be a problem. They're at the scene of the crime in the middle of a fucking intersection, and you just see Iris on top of a rooftop with a rifle.
Very loud.
Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
I'm going to shoot you!
I
Well,
think she means it.
thank you, Iris. And we'll give it a try. When do we meet the Beatles?
Tomatoes!
Ye old
That's
Beatles.
not until the second game.
Here
Good luck, then.
son. I'm the
I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. And I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back again soon.
If we come back, do we get buffs before the trial?
Yeah.
We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris.
Look at the fire texture in the background before you go.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yo,
it's
look at
time
that
for
elf
the
shoe on the
time.
fucking hearth. Look at that elf shoe up there. You see?
Yo, Wario was here.
Somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand.
And weirdly enough, there's on the envelope in the postcard. There's also a picture attached.
All right, we're done.
I can't really make out what's happening at the bottom, but the face here does appear to be Gregson.
Alright.
I'm the Gregson.
I'm the Gregson.
Kokoro. The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro, brother.
That's the name of
My gym, brother.
Don't make
What?
me think of real fishing. Don't worry about it.
19th
Let's
of February,
go.
2 to 8 p.m. Railroad. Looks as though the police are still here, carrying on with their investigation.
Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible.
Gregson.
Yes, and let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at that silver tip Iris gave us for him.
This silver bullet.
Aye, how you doing? That's what I sound like all the time.
Hey, check this out. Wait.
Oh.
I like there's a little smiley face.
This is a 5-shilling piece, isn't it? I believe it's called a crown.
Yes, and you can train a Scotland Yard detective to do whatever you want with just a single one.
Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world.
Strongest human.
That's not true. Goku's stronger.
Strongest human.
Goku can beat her!
Goku can beat her.
How much is 5 shillings, by the way? What's it really worth?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm sorry. Just thinking of fucking hacker that knows my IP address. Me, I've known him for longer.
So what?
Well, it's probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in a whole month.
5 shillings? Damn, the economy's in the fucking pooper, dude.
That's greasy.
It's in the pooper.
It's in the pooper, dude.
This is a say-so stream.
Iris's little handwriting is adorable, isn't it?
What'd you fucking say to me?
Say it ain't so. No, I
I'm
won't.
gonna kill you, cunt.
It's a new term I learned today on Dolph stream.
Shut up.
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem.
I've also seen it, but I still don't know what it means.
Yes, the handwriting might be adorable, but the message is ominous. There's no room for sentiment there.
I'm sure it's simply the way you're interpreting it, Mr. Naruhodo.
She's gonna be on
Yeah,
the
just-
roof with a rifle.
Anyway, I do hope the inspector will tell us what we need to know when he reads it.
You don't think it will just make him munch piping hot chips until steam comes out of his ears, do you?
Well, that wouldn't be an entirely terrible outcome.
Doesn't he fucking hates Sherlock or Herlock. So why would he give a shit about what his little 10-year-old fucking compatriot thinks?
Oh, Say So is a VTuber stream? Never mind.
If you say so.
It's a VTuber meme. Say So is a term which can be translated as wholesome. It refers to a character type defined by innocence, purity, and propriety. It also is used ironically to refer to a character who definitely does not have those qualities. This is a Say So stream.
If you say so.
One more time.
Okay. Well, I mean, it needs to be like acknowledged and appreciated.
Wait, hang on.
I work hard for these jokes.
For 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, and then we open this up.
Uh-huh.
Then...
I already know what you're doing.
I feel like I know what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to do this.
Are you hacking currently?
Yeah, I'm hacking.
Okay. Sick. Awesome postcard, brother.
Jackson, can you make the postcard long for me? Like long, like vertically flat.
Yeah, can you flip it turnways for me, please?
No, like showing the card. Perfect, thank you.
What do you? You having fun? We having fun here?
Yeah.
I'm like. Oh, you are motherfuckers.
Among Us! Among Us!
Yo, is some dog gonna have? What the fuck?
Get him! Dude, get that fucking dog! I'm allergic!
Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry, Charles. It was too funny.
Oh, I still had the Among Us open. I was curious as to why the screen wasn't moving. I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign cataboutes, that's for sure.
We have these for you.
Take a look at this. What do you think of this?
A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
What? For me? For my ladyship?
Her ladyship?
Give that here, at once! Come on, hand it over! That's for me!
Ah! Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you?
Oh.
My turn?
I guess.
What was that coin exactly?
It's a silver crown, obviously. But it's a lot more than that. It's, well, it's an appearance fee, that's what it is.
An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean...
That's right. For the adventures of Herlock Sholms. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me every time.
Yes, of course. I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly.
Oh. Of course, her using my name without my say-so does make me... Say-so? Without her wholesome. Does make me a bit of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still.
I am sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult
I'll
for
forgive you. Never you mind that! So, what do you want to know about that, eh?
Sorry?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust there won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Gone far away. What do you want to know?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector. We'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
The little knife-wielding mustached Japanese fellow. He lives in a right hovel. It's just over there. Look. On the first floor of that house on the corner where that wreck of a bicycle's popped up. It won't be important. So, don't worry about that.
That is nearby indeed.
So, person gets hurt and he runs across the street and into this building.
Who killed Laura Palmer, dude? If I remember rightly, the landlord is Mr. John Gary Deb. Dude, English isn't a real language.
Oh, we got landlords in this game.
Right, well. If you see her again, you make sure to give her your ladyship my regards, yeah? I mean it, you tell her that Gregson sends his best wishes!
Don't worry, Inspector. We will.
Fuck! Goodbye for now, then. And long live her ladyship!
Yo, salute your troops. Enlist.
Let's go. Enlist in fucking Iris's army.
Well, at least he told us what we wanted to know before he left.
Yes. So then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings?
Definitely.
Speaking of lodgings...
Join the Discord!
Join the Discord!
Do you have like a stream thing?
Discord, join it.
What is going on?
Is this like a stream thing?
Are we like streaming right now? Are we live?
What?
Are we live, dude?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, it's like a stream. Oh, it's like a little radio show. I get it's cute.
It's like how I interact with my viewers.
Fucking. Wow, little champ. Looks like guess who decided to raid the dining room?
Hey, what's that draped over the cannon?
I don't know.
Robbie?
Get out of here! Shush!
Out of my way!
Shoo!
Oh!
Yo, she got... Wait, who wants to be the maid?
I mean, if Robbie has such a problem with it, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Damn, you're gonna be two maids?
That's so weird. Robbie's never had a problem with anything like this before.
Well, you.
Yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Grebd?
This lady's adorable.
I did you would, sir. And whom may I say is calling?
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I am...
Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Suseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodging here?
Oh, that face.
We would very much like to ask him some questions about our client. One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garadeb.
Garadeb?
Garadeb.
Gary's mod?
Gary's mod?
Gary's mod?
Gary Newman? Did you see that, Miss Sato? It was a real-life English maid.
I know. As I understand it, anyone of standing in English society employs a number of household staff.
Why is her, like, extra dress draped over the cannon?
Laundry.
But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better.
I love flesh.
It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it?
We only need to meet a butler and the experience will be complete.
Dude, the butler did it.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we meet a fucking maid in court? She was on the jury.
No, we didn't meet her. We just made her
We
acquaintance.
saw her. Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
we didn't
sure if I'd go
her.
that far, but I understand the sentiment.
Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garadeb will see you now. This way.
This way.
Come along.
Come on.
Oh!
Oh! Dude, it's fucking Mac tonight.
I'm looking at this first. It's bothering me. It's a full-size cannon. What's it doing in here?
Oh my, it's real. I thought it might be a replica.
This is Mac tonight before they died and then took a skeleton for McDonald's commercial purposes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who do we want
Oh,
to
man.
get?
Who the fuck is Mr. Garadeb?
Who the fuck
Uh,
is Mr. Gary Deb?
Jackson, you want to do Mr. Garadeb?
I could. I mean,
Sure.
Do it.
Yeah, you haven't taken an NPC in a while.
I guess so.
Oh, that old thing. Bah, that's little more than a toy.
Sorry?
The army was selling it off when I retired, so I decided to give it a new home. Never know when the enemy might attack next. Jolly useful to have a cannon about the house. Really, it isn't overkill? Be prepared, I always say. You never know what this twisted world is going to throw at you next, boy.
Boy.
Young man.
Do you think there may be trouble brewing, Mr. Garadeb?
Always is. Take Joanne here. Never fails to have a clean apron in reserve. Dries them over the barrel, you see. They dry very well in the cannon there, John tells me, which rather proves my point, I feel.
The cannon is magic.
It's been reduced to a drying rack. No wonder the huge cannon looks like it's hanging its head in shame. I'm looking at everything. The uniform looks fairly ancient, doesn't it?
Looks raggedy and stupid and
That's why your shoes raggedy.
cringe. It's clearly been well looked after, though.
He's getting ready for World War I.
He knows.
Wait. One?
That old thing? Not much better than rags, really.
Why do you have to differentiate them?
Why a number? Wait.
You just like get ready, just in case.
The Great War, right? The only one, right?
The war to end all wars.
The war that ends all wars, yes.
Oh?
Oh, that ceremonial garb at my retirement bash, you know. But I'm not one for dwelling on the past. Me would have gladly thrown out, but you know how it is. You know how it is here. Bing bong. Anyway, doesn't it hurt to have the odd piece of memorabilia lying around, does it?
Shit's all crooked.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps we should leave the past in the past. I'm like intrigued. What the fuck?
Mr.
you got
Garadeb is a fun character.
Why you got artillery on the mantle? Are those mortar shells? They're enormous.
I hadn't noticed. What are they doing here?
Those old things. A couple of little rounds I accidentally fired into the barracks during training, you know.
Killed 15 people.
Became a bit of colorful regiment folklore, that incident. I killed so many men.
You mean you deliberately hunted out the spent shells?
Well, I wouldn't say deliberately exactly. They're only scrap iron after all, usually just thrown away, I believe. But you never know when things might come in useful, do you?
Just as an order.
Useful for what exactly?
Yes, well.
I did the and the before the dialogue came up.
Man.
Let me write this
Getting
game.
in character.
Let me write this game.
you like are like the characters that you end up picking. They are just like they are so you characters that you just know what they're gonna say.
I'm Mac tonight, baby. Own here did manage to knock one of the bally things on my foot the other day while she was dusting.
Oh no!
Hadn't shed a tear since 1869 before then, you know.
Nice.
Maybe reconsider throwing them away.
I laughed so hard at the year.
I cried from that instead.
Oh god, here it comes again. 19.
Oh!
That looks like a Medal of Honor, and it's showcased in a very grand banner.
Yes, it's displayed with some pride, I would say. Although it bothers me that it's not straight.
In fact, none of these things are.
What, that old thing?
Sorry?
I should be glad to see the back of it, but the general would turn in his grave if I disposed of it. The wall's the best place for it. Keeps the bally thing out of my way.
So it's just been polished to shine by accident, I suppose?
There appears to be an inscription on the medal itself. Look. Let me see. It says, for distinguished participation. Bro, they gave out participation trophies back then.
Yeah,
Oh.
dude.
It sounds like the kind of honors
And they're
even I
fucking
could be in
complaining
line
about our
for.
generation.
Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet, but I was given that for my time in the army.
It's the moon and the sun.
Can't measure an officer by the number of medals to his name, of course. Common knowledge in
It's the moon
military
and the
circles.
Is she a sun?
Yeah.
I didn't get that. Is she a sun or a cloud?
Well, I mean, until I see something that looks like a sun.
Huh.
Hey, can we talk about this?
What?
Hey, what's that?
What is that? Why is that important?
What
Who cares? Get over it.
Look at that enormous screen. It must have been put there deliberately, surely.
I just took a big shit back there and didn't clean it up.
Yes, it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view.
That's poop.
What could be behind it, I wonder?
That's poop.
I'm going to have a very quick look. Just a little peek.
Ahem.
Maybe let's not, Mrs. Otto. I think the maid is going to head us off with a cup of tea.
What?
So there's a candle here that obviously burnt the fucking carpet.
You can move over to the right, by the way.
Hold on. Books? I notice you have a pile of books here, Mr. Garadeb. Do you enjoy reading?
Heavens no.
Jesus Christ.
Ever experienced in a London winter, boy? The nights are long. No better way to pass the time than in front of the fire with a jolly good book.
Do you play Fortnite?
Yes.
Oh, there's a copy of Rant's magazine here, I see. No doubt Mr. Garadeb enjoys the adventures of Herlock Sholms, too.
That twat.
Fucking bitch.
The great
I
detective has a
hate that
great
man.
many followers, it would seem.
Oh, there's a. I don't think you looked at the picture of him.
At a big show.
That portrait of Mr. Garadeb is glaring at me, I swear.
Have you noticed that all the little frames contain photographic prints of Mr. Garadeb as well?
Huh. Yes, and there seems to be a statue of a lion on the mantelpiece as well.
NFT. Yeah, seems to come back from the local pawnbroker with that little trinket.
Seem to come back? What do you mean?
The chap who runs the place is a bolly wizard. Went in to sell him something and it came out with that thing. In point of fact, now I think about it, I would rather often find myself leaving the place with something I don't need.
The lion ornament certainly does seem surplus to requirements.
Sadasan doesn't pull her punches, or her throws, for that matter.
It looks bad.
I wish you
I
didn't
just
have
thought
it.
it was a funny little thing.
I thought it was an interesting little thing to own.
What the fuck? Ayo, what the fuck?
What? Yo, what the fuck?
Look at this crockery on display here. It's rather unusual, isn't it?
Oh my, a genuine London dresser. Isn't it delightful? Not really. Oh,
Looks like shit.
Although the shelves seem to be broken and the crockery is... Oh dear, it's in pieces!
Oh dear.
It really is. The word cracked wouldn't do that chinaware justice.
Cracked?
Crank?
Crack.
Crank?
Cracked?
Crank?
Huh, I wonder.
Crank?
Perhaps the cannon was fired at it.
Yes, probably something like that. But let's not delve too deeply here. Is this the only unboarded window?
This window looks out over Briar Road, where the young woman was attacked.
Oh, yes. I can make out the policeman on the far side of the road investigating the crime scene.
You're making out. The glass is rather murky, isn't it? You can't see very clearly.
Does this thing open at all, I wonder?
I shouldn't underestimate the bitterness of a London winter, sir.
Sorry?
As soon as you open that window, the tea will freeze in the pot. No Londoner will go opening windows at dusk in the middle of winter, I assure you.
It's like 3 in the afternoon. It seems very unlikely that these two would have seen anything of the incident then.
Alright, Ian, what else we fucking got? We got laundry, we got this shit.
Oh, look! What a wonderful collection of cakes lined up on that gleaming silver cake stand.
Lined up? It looks more like someone has half demolished them to me.
Oh, we got snacks.
Afternoon tea is a time of indulgence, you know. It is quite the English way. It is Mr. Garadub's custom to take 2 cakes with his tea. That sounds delightful.
Oh. Wait a minute, though. There are at least 10 cakes on this cake stand.
Why are there no...
Well, naturally, and it would never do to waste the leftovers.
Why are there no holidays that have to do with cake? Because, like, I feel like pie is a very holiday dessert, but, like, cake is not.
Birthday.
That's not a holiday.
It is a personal holiday.
Fruitcake.
Fruitcake.
Oh, that's, like, antiquated, though.
Birthday.
Who has
All
Christmas?
holidays.
Nobody has...
All holidays are antiquated. What do you mean?
Nobody has a fruitcake on any holiday except for Christmas.
Yeah, no, I mean, come on. Yeah, like, but you know what I mean, though. You, like, no, you get it.
Birthday.
Like any fucking pie will do on any fucking holiday, but, like, a cake, you know,
yeah.
aside, you know, just, like, it has to be, like, a specific cake for, like, one holiday, and that's it.
Flygon makes a point. Yeah. King for Mardi Gras.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Skeleton says YOLO cake. I've had those.
Chase is
Those are
derailing
good.
again. Have you ever been to this stream before?
Birthday.
Are you
And what
new?
about donuts? Why aren't there any donuts for any holidays?
Suck my fucking penis, asshole.
If I find out that there's anyone under the age of 18 watching this stream, I go,
Hey, kid.
Ah! You're hurting him!
anyways. So whatever Mr. Garadub doesn't eat, I say to myself, Joan, you shall have to tidy up.
How magnanimous. of you.
Magnanimous?
Yeah.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
I think you.
That
I
should
think the
be a thing.
candle is like it on the table. On the table. On the
Oh,
lid.
the candelabra.
B! Ow!
This candle holder looks a little out of place here.
Well,
Be out! Guys! Put our service to it!
I want to make you my guest. This is one for my personal collection.
Try the gray stuff, it's delicious!
Hey, Nifty, how come you didn't respond to any of my Lightning McQueen X Mater TikToks I sent you?
I don't know.
Wow, I sure am glad to be back at Radio Ring.
I won't eat.
What?
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 Yeah, no, I sent Nifty a couple of Lightning McQueen X Mater shipping TikToks, and he didn't reply to any of them.
Would you like 1 lump or 2 to be our guest? Be our guest.
I don't know, man.
They were good.
They were!
Send them to me next time. I'll respond.
Wow, I can't believe I'm back in Radiator Springs with all my friends. Hey, Mater. Ow. I want you.
My favorite part is just that this the fucking
What? What? Yes, you're right. It's clearly supposed to be gold, but it's almost completely black for some reason.
B.
That old thing, yes. Just a cheap piece of ironmongery. Gimcrack, really.
Ah.
Crack? Yeah, it's
Crack.
crack. Oh. I used it when I was studying, don't you know? For my commission.
Yes!
You take commission?
I know it's old Hollywood hanging on to, really, but, well, still has its uses sometimes.
No, of course.
I want you.
I won't eat.
What?
What?
Boy, sure I'm glad to be back in Radiator Springs. Hey, Mater.
I want you.
What?
Are you guys okay?
Does
What the fuck is going on?
Does everything in this room have some elaborate story behind it? Please send Nifty, send that TikTok to Chase right now. Can you please?
On it.
Thank you.
You're in. Play the game. Press A.
You're not allowed to say that.
Oh my god. Come on now.
They're memories, Mr. Naruhodo. Memories.
B.
Ow. Now I think you're good. Besides, if you want to just look at them.
Good day to you.
John Garridub, at your service.
Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer.
Can I introduce myself?
Hello, Jennifer.
She's your handler.
Do excuse me not getting up.
See my fish?
Took a shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of Maywan. Don't
Dude, you took an arrow. They made that joke in NCIS. Did you ever watch that?
I do. I remember that.
I remember I was there when I watched it when it happened live, and like because my parents were big NCIS fans, and I was like, wait, rewind that, and I was like, that's so cool. It was great.
Earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service, handed over the reins to the up-and-comings.
Yo, bars.
So he's a retired soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now, I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you can imagine.
Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the second floor, isn't it? I was panting at the top of the stairs.
You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo.
Come on. Oh? Do you think so?
That. Oh, I hate that so much.
This pick goes hard.
What are you doing?
That's disgusting.
Ow! What is the name? Give me the name of that, because I can't see the name of it.
Guest!
I'm just sitting here, bro.
Guest! B.
Well, Mr. Garrideb, no doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, no.
B.
Oh, it was
Yes!
nothing. The medal's just a folderol, really. Folderol?
Jotaro?
Folderol? Wouldn't like to offend the general, though, so I grudgingly displayed it on the wall.
Folderol?
What?
Why don't you fetch it down, Joan? Let these good people see it properly.
Oh, she pours.
Joan, fetch the... Oh! Oh! That's an old woman. Be careful.
Fuck!
Oh, dearie me, I do beg your pardon, sir.
You jolly nearly took the skin off my hands.
I shall be more careful, sir.
So anyway, there you have it. Living the quiet life now.
Yes, I see.
Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs, is that right?
Yes, we'd be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us.
Only two, please, naturally, especially if it helps to keep the peace here in Blighty.
Blighty, England. Blah, 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 blah.
I gotta put my phone away.
And
We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. So this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh.
Seems to be a lot of those nowadays.
A lot of cases in the public eye.
Even had some famous detective poking around, you know, in this old house, would you believe?
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholms.
Ow.
Oh my god!
Could have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not really my cup of tea, all that detective business.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rant's magazine here, so...
Guest!
No.
Oh, he's sweating.
Anyway, the chap's investigating the foreigner's room as we speak.
Oh, he's here? So he's in Saseki-san's room.
It's a bally nuisance, is what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now. I don't like all this.
Damn, me too, the fuck?
fuss. It's jolly unsettling. Hey, yo, about Mr. Natsume.
I pitch my curtains in the privacy of my own home.
Yeah,
hold
Mr.
on.
About that Mr. Natsume.
Hey, yo, about this dude.
Check it out.
About Mr. Natsume then, Mr. Garrida. Please do tell us.
Hey, check it out.
Yes, the Japanese chap. Only been lodging here for a week. Oh, just 1 week?
Yes, man.
So we moved in very recently then. I have 2 lodgers most of the time, one on the ground floor and one just below us. The first floor room became available a week ago. You see, they've been... Push it all down, do be careful!
Oh, my goodness. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
I love this woman.
Dude, what if she's the actual culprit and she's trying to cover him up so he doesn't say the bad details so they don't solve the case? Yeah. What if she...
Are you okay?
Go back to looking at your phone.
I'm not looking at my phone! I'm paying attention, alright? Calm down.
I'm sorry.
Chase is paying more attention than I am.
That's true.
It's weird.
Ka-chow.
If you want to know my opinion,
I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it at that. She kind of looks like the victim in this case, the maid.
Really?
I mean, they're just they're just both large women.
I know, but like that's not like a thing in these games unless there's some connection.
It's false.
Oh!
Oh! He was the shady sort from the moment I set my eyes on him.
Oh,
She's adorable. She's adorable. I love her.
Oh.
Oh, why? Why? He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder. The man had shady written across his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later, he's going to do something untoward. And I'm rarely wrong about anything.
I've never been wrong in my life.
We won't be calling this man as a witness, that's for sure.
Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Yes, oh yes, indeed there was.
And she's dying to tell us. Alright, the shady lodger.
Check it out.
Had you notice anything else at all about your lodger, Mr. Natsume?
Oh my word, yes! The man was shadier than an orchard.
Hey, yo.
Could you elaborate? Well, take the man's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is. More than anyone could ever read.
A little slap. Make the noise, do it again. Yeah.
And he ever so much passes a time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor called. He just trots up to that old bookshop every single day and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. And the funny little man is up long past the time everyone else in the house has gone to bed too.
Funny little man.
Oh, I see.
The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning.
Ah.
Could you clarify something, I wonder? What, pray? How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine? Oh! I'd understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house. Is that correct?
Oh, that's right, yes. They're both below us. The first floor and street level.
Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times that they come back in the evening, for example. Even the times they go to bed.
Hey! Good grief,
Yo,
you
this
big
lady's
more
fucking
careful, woman.
suspicious.
You.
She's covering something up.
Oh my goodness, sir. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Something doesn't add up here.
This is kind of sus, if you ask me.
Little sussy.
It seems that the incident took place at around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time?
The window.
Yes, we noticed that the window over there looks out over Briar Road. The incident took place on the pavement just on the far side of the street. Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garrett household. So I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan?
No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour. And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then?
Such as?
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Well.
Yes? Was there something then?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant, but around that sort of time in here, there. Oh! For the love of God, Joan, watch what you're doing!
Oh, dearie me, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir.
Why does she keep doing that, though?
Why do you keep
I don't know.
doing
Probably
that?
no reason.
Clumsy. Silly.
She's clumsy.
Fail.
To
Well,
be more
you
careful,
failed.
woman.
Well made.
Of course,
made.
sir. If I may, Mr. Naruholo,
Oh, yes.
I have an exceedingly good memory, and as far as I remember, nothing of any significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all.
Okay.
I
Alright.
just let you in the room and you already want to leave.
Oh, really? Mr. Gerdem? Well, you were talking before. It sounded rather like there might have been.
Oh, well, as I was saying, it was just a trifling matter, really. Nothing of. Oh, great heavens! Oh, dash it all, what is the matter with you, woman?
Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened.
This lady's kind of sus.
Yes, quite.
My dash it all, Joe. My penis looks like jerky.
Nothing happened. We sat down to a quite uneventful meal. Joan?
That's right, Mr. Garadeb.
What the fuck do these motherfuckers know?
What is the matter with these two?
What is the matter with these two?
It sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident. But what?
Something definitely happened here in this room on the night of the incident.
They found out that they were in love with each other or something. I wish I knew. Hey,
Tell
yo.
me.
Yo, Mr.
Hey, what the
Natsume's room. Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on?
Why, certainly. Just below us on the first floor.
And Mr. Sholms is investigating there, even as we speak?
Yes. Told me Knott's his name and asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key.
Mr. Natsume has engaged Mr. Sholmes' services?
That's a blatant lie. Would it be alright if we also had a look around in Mr. Natsume's room, I mean?
Don't see why not. It's just down one flight of stairs.
Who knows if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we have to try. We know all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we?
Yes, and while we're there, we can speak with Mr. Sholmes again. Perhaps he'll be able to tell us more.
Let's go. Mr. Sholms.
We can see that freak's room.
He's not a freak.
Oh,
dude.
I
He's
can't
normal.
present it to them.
They don't fucking care, dude. He's embarrassed. He's too embarrassed to present it to him.
He's got tea all over him, and it looks like he peed himself. He's embarrassed.
I didn't know. I didn't pee.
I did not pee myself, Joan, my stupid maid.
Hey, oh.
Oh! Cat.
Not take the baby away,
Cat.
Mr. Natsume.
I don't want to.
Cat.
I was really hoping it would just be a chair.
What? Just look at this
Male
place.
living spaces.
Yeah.
And smell it. It's so musty in here. The windows are fucking still like bricked off. I suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for that smell.
So-called free thinkers when they see anything that resembles a cat.
like a cat, you mean?
We don't know that yet.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
know.
think I've ever seen so many books in all my life.
The
Do you know
cre-
Japanese lore? That might not be a cat.
The creature stands up and it's just Iris in a costume.
Can you tell me the lore of Japan?
Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
No, me neither.
Chewbacca.
Cool, you retain nothing.
It's so dark in here too.
Oh my god.
Have you ever left your hometown? Have you ever moved out?
God. No, I'm good where I am.
I don't want to leave New York. New York owns. You ever been there?
Got the world at your fingertips.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you ordered Uber Eats.
You went to school, did not finish, then went back home.
I didn't even say anything.
I am. You're being mean for no reason.
I'm defending myself.
No, you're
That's all
not.
I literally was.
Look at that bricks.
Is that the window over there?
That's the window.
Well, it was the window, I think. Yes, once upon a time. But for some reason, it's been closed up with bricks and mortar.
It's all bricked up.
It's all bricked up. This is where Mr. Natsume lives.
Hey, there's no bed.
Hey.
By the way,
There's books right there.
There's a blankie right there on the right.
Yeah, it's a vaguely rectangular shape. You could sleep on that.
curls up.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't spotted Mr. Sholms anywhere. Have you?
The cat stands up and it Sholms. No,
It's like
that's
hiding under the
true.
books.
But according to what Mr. Garadeb told us,
He's swimming around in the books like fucking Scrooge McDuck.
I can't tell where he is. Everything's drawn in the same cell.
The great detective should be around here somewhere investigating.
Quite too much peyote.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, hello.
I have turned into a cat.
Meow.
You know, the buffalo steak sandwich was originally going to be a cactus.
It should have been.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Because peyote is a cactus flower. So the bit was that he was going to go into a violent rage after eating peyote. Yeah, what is that?
Hey.
Wait, there's no way to know.
Bye.
We can't tell for sure.
Little fucking animal.
Oh my! What an adorable little cat!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad the game told us.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away.
Cats aren't that smart.
I don't know
Oh, this
about
animal.
that. He disappeared into that pile of books as quick as a flash. It was a tricolor Mike, wasn't it? Did they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain?
Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought the little creature with him from Japan.
The little creature.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee.
That's me.
Oh,
For
I
your
can't-
sake now.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. I'm gonna
Peeing is like
pee.
coming for Robbie.
I'm scared.
I've only been in the country for 2 days.
I'm gonna brown.
I'm gonna brown. I'm
What?
going to brown in my pants.
What?
I'm shitting.
It's about brown. It's about brown. What's this thing?
Look at this guy.
Oh, look! It's a beckoning cat from home.
What are they
Look at this.
beckoning? It's a bit
For you.
big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring the Maneki Neko all the way from Japan with him.
Maneki Neko, bro.
I
Funny,
hardly
Neko.
think you're in a position to comment, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you forgetting the enormous Daruma doll that you brought in your luggage?
Well, they can be dangerous
Yeah, but
traveling
that's like-
abroad. I want a lucky
That's
charm.
like classy though. Yeah. Come on now.
Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same. And this cat is sure to beckon good luck to him. Well,
I'm doing a very good job so far, isn't?
you mustn't say such things.
I didn't say a word.
I didn't fucking say shit.
Why are my eyes such a giveaway? I like the lack of music in here. There's a lot of balled up pieces of paper on the floor.
In Great Britain, they didn't have boom boxes, so they don't have music playing.
There are notes scroll all over them in English. Looks like the waste paper basket is so full they've just fallen out.
I think Mr. Natsume must have been deeply immersed in his research, don't you?
I gave you all the clues, detective.
Or deeply diverse to tidying up his mess.
I wouldn't like to speculate which is closer to the truth.
Books?
Yeah, you
Those
books.
books stacked up there. They almost reached the ceiling. They're actually like pressed against the ceiling.
Keeping it up.
How did he achieve that?
They're all works of English literature, and they all smell so musty.
Ew.
Ew, musty, dusty volumes, dude.
With this volume of books to hand, you'd never be short of reading material, would you?
Take home a tome.
No, what a dreamy idea.
A bad dream, maybe. For me, at least.
I hate learning.
Mind you, I don't imagine the books that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again.
So reading it is an experience that comes but once in a lifetime, just as the tea ceremony teaches us.
I certainly didn't expect the conversation to turn down the path of tea ceremony philosophy.
Susato's a bit of a romantic. I don't know if anybody's picked up on that yet.
Bricks.
Bricks.
Could you even call this a window?
I think so. It was a window at one time, after all.
I mean, if you want to keep the heat in, sure, just brick it up.
Bricks.
Although all that remains is a frame around some bricks now.
So really, it's just a wall then, isn't it? Why would anyone deliberately break it up like that? Why would I deliberately get bricked up when I look at Sholms?
Break it up. I'm afraid I have no idea. Ah! Perhaps Mr. Natsume painted the brick design on it in a fit of whimsy.
That's alarmingly feasible. Anyway, whatever the reason, the lack of ventilation in here makes the place very oppressive.
It does. I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying.
It's oppressing inside and outside. What am I supposed to do now?
I can't possibly fathom how being isolated in a small room in a foreign land would be upsetting.
Yeah. This appears to be some sort of meter on the wall here. It looks very robust. I wonder what it's for. There's a slot for inserting coins here, too. Coins!
Coins!
Ah, I believe that is a gas meter, Mr. Naruhodo.
A gas meter?
Yes, it seems there is piped gas in this district, which consumers pay for by putting coins in the meter.
Oh, you could just get your gas immediately that way, instead of paying monthly?
Yeah.
So, if you were just to put a coin in the slot...
Coin.
That would be enough gas to use the lights in the gas fire for the whole night.
So if you're too poor to have a coin, you'd have to spend the night in the dark and freezing cold?
That's right. As would a rich man who only carried crisp white notes.
Brr. London is a scary place.
You can still look at the desk, I think.
I know, yeah. I'm just trying to get all the side pieces out of the way.
That desk seems to be wedged into a crevasse between the mountains of books on either side.
I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat. But surrounded on all sides by these towering old tomes, surely he dreamt of books every night as well.
Yes, he must have done, mustn't he? Oh, what's this? It's a receipt from a secondhand bookshop. Your books.
My books?
What about them?
My books? I don't have books. Oh, yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it. Look, in the date of purchase. 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. day of the incident.
That's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible attack.
Before he was embalmed.
He must have been on his way back from buying some old books.
You have such a way with words.
Thank you.
Ah!
Hey! Hey, man.
Who fucking let this kid in? Wait. Before, wait. No! I don't have the fortune cookie corner thing. God damn it. Never mind. Carry on. Fuck.
Do you have a fortune cookie with you?
I do.
You made the noise. Why isn't it there?
Because it's on my old computer and I'm on my new computer.
Well.
Fucking.
Fortune Cookie Corner. Hello, everybody. Welcome to. Thank you, Nifty. Welcome to Fortune Cookie Corner, everybody. I know you.
Fortune Cookie Corner.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Fortune Cookie Corner. I hope you're all excited to figure out what it is today, and I know I am. So let's check it out. Let's start out by fortune cookie. Now, yo! You will soon be the center of attention. Let's go.
Great. Just what you need.
Finally, Chase's time in the spotlight, baby.
Oh, here. You want to be the center of attention?
No, not in the way. No,
Stands the comic.
And my lucky numbers are 2, 6, 11, 15, 28, 35. Anyway, what the fuck is that noise? What is that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Hey man. Oh, yo, you got here just in time for
You can't do
Fortune Cookie Corner. Hey everybody, welcome to Fortune Cookie Corner.
You can't do another fortune cookie.
I hope you're all excited.
You can't do another.
Check it out. As, we're gonna find out what the spirits have in
You can't do another.
Oh, I can't.
You've canceled out the other fortune.
You will be involved in many humanitarian projects. That's hardly a fucking fortune.
Well, damn, that's your fortune now because you ate
that's
it.
your fucking fortune.
Well, my lucky numbers are in fact 2, 6, 22, 32, 37, 48. So. Thanks everybody for coming down. Fortune Cookie Corner.
Do you not have
Mr. Naruhodo?
I wanted the end of the song. There he is. Where do you
There he is. He can come from wherever he wants.
Gross in the pages of an old book.
Heck, Gross is right.
I hope you won't mind if we disturb him. Hello? Mr. Sholms?
Ah! You've disturbed me!
Ah!
Shit! Jesus!
Ah, you two! Good day! Now, let me see. Where was it that we met?
Oh, Mr. Sholms, we were together on the SS Bra.
You remember? Aww.
Yes, of course! The bra! And let me see. What happened on that voyage?
God, I fucking hate this dude.
It was Kazuma Osagi. He died tragically.
I let you do your whole cookie bit twice, and I helped you with it.
No, Nifty, I love you. You're one of my favorite people on earth. It's this fucking
Then
clown.
why did you do that?
Excuse me.
You're reminding yourself of the what? Huh? Duh. I was so scared. I had no idea what the fuck you were doing just then.
turning off the stream?
You were a great help to us.
Setting off a bomb.
Ah, yes, but of course, the case of Mr. Asagi. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it?
Oh.
Well, you seem to remember something of it at least.
What an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Herlock Sholms.
Vaguely.
This is Mr.
Oh, no, my dear madame, hold your tongue.
Okay.
I pride myself on my powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain attic.
Dude, he's got a mind palace.
I like that.
Stealing his heart now.
You play Persona.
Miss Naruhodo.
You know I play Persona, therefore you also play Persona.
Fight, nerds! Fight!
And Mr. Susato.
Damn right. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Try the other way around, Mr. Sholms.
Approximate knowledge of many. I lose the first round. What's in that can?
What's in that? Why don't you deduce this, smart guy?
True, I was hoping to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London.
Oh, we've been there. Don't worry.
What? But after some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene.
You got railed by Scotland Yard?
It was entirely a trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes.
You got railed in Scotland Yard by some man's long, salty pole?
For 30 minutes?
You're eating mud?
You're eating dirt?
You're eating shit for breakfast?
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
So they apprehended Saseki-san in that short an amount of time?
I'm afraid the how do I say that word?
Pursuance.
Fucking of course it is. What am I fucking saying? I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little.
This is, as you could say, my hyperfixation.
Yes! It is a mistake to think that one's brain attic has elastic walls and can distend to any extent.
It's like a vagina.
I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they elbow out useful ones. Yes, those are my own words of imitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet.
Please,
You're smart.
No need to quote yourself.
But there is!
I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but unfortunately my associate pens them beautifully.
He means Iris, I suppose.
Iris, write this one down, write this one down. This one's good, this one's good.
Mr. Sholms, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned.
Goodness, what an earnest expression! My dear madame, I should be only too pleased. And this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case. Talk to me.
I missed this voice.
Hey, look at this.
It's good!
Mr. Naruhodo, please! Despite aspirations to the contrary, I am a professional. If I am to unleash my deductive powers on that trinket, I must ask for a sum of £3 in cash.
Oh, I don't need you to make any deductions about it. I was just wondering if you might know.
Mr. Naruhodo, as a professional, I insist that I am to offer my opinion on that trinket. Pay me. I must ask for a sum of £3 in cash.
Give me money.
Please.
I believe Mr. Sholms has an eye on an expensive copy of the complete works of Shakespeare.
Who? Yes!
I don't know who that is.
To stand on the stage amid rapturous applause. It has long been a dream of mine, as you know.
I literally
You
had
don't,
no
you don't
idea.
say.
I had no fucking idea, Sholms.
You, a theater kid?
Oh, what?
I'm being typecast.
This kid is, what's that
I
one
was
guy?
talking, I was talking to Sholmes.
Dude, I'm looking forward to
yeah.
the part of Herlock Sholms in the live-action movie will be played by Thomas Sanders.
Fuck off. I'll kill you. Play the sound effect.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Alright,
I'm like, I honestly am just like a baby. I hear the fucking farts in this class, and I am just like.
We know this to be the lodgings of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Sholms, for the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road.
Natsume. I had to think of a funny way to mispronounce the name.
Natsume.
Natsume! Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines.
But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really justifiable to arrest him on so little?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sito. But I have not the slightest idea what you mean.
Where are we?
I don't see what you mean.
This is my house.
What?
Huh?
I can't believe he was looking Susato-san squarely in the eyes while feigning ignorance.
I assure you, I am not merely feigning ignorance. I can read your mind too now.
Oh my god.
It would appear as if the pair of you are under some misapprehension.
Oh? How?
I assure you, I have no recollection of accusing your stooped compatriot of the crime.
But that doesn't make sense.
The good detective of The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote verbatim. We need you to ascertain the identity and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing this crime scene.
Ah, a man seen fleeing.
There were a number of books scattered on the pavement of the scene. From the book plates, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. On speaking with the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? Somewhere. I believe there is a recipient around here somewhere from the establishment in question.
So you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit then?
No, of course he is.
That I could not tell you.
I didn't say that shit.
But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books. I found myself quite lost in bibliophily. Do not be deceived into believing I am the man of leisure. No, no, no.
Oh dear.
Hey, yo, Mr. Garrett, I'm a landlord.
Why do you want a man's whereabouts to have sex with him?
Yes.
Ah, tell me. Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings?
Yes, Mr. Garridub, a retired military man.
Every time you start saying that man's name, until the final syllable, I assume you're about to say Gyarados.
Mr. Gyarados.
Not much of a joke, but it is. I would like to say it.
It's something. It's there.
It's there.
Yeah.
It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from the great British institution that is the services. Enlist.
It was the first time I ever met a maid from the great British institution that is service.
Hey, we got jokes, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
I didn't think it was that funny.
Oh, I do apologize.
No, it's because you thought it was funny that I laughed.
I've smoked so much opium lately, my boy.
Look, I'm out of my fucking gourd, my good man. As you may be aware, that many households in London employ a maid.
I bricked the window closed so the monsters could not get me, you see.
Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer.
They prime you for this shit?
I did.
And so conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein.
Betoken? You betoken?
Betoken?
I
social
betoken.
standing? Sorry?
Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. They are considered mid. In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family.
Goodness, how extraordinary.
Mead. As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and lower classes, being able to afford just one maid is of the first importance.
Maid
I had no idea.
And it is for precisely that reason that I find great stimulation in the situation upstairs.
You're stimulating the man upstairs?
Specifically, in the retired army veteran, Mr. John Garrideb.
Oh?
Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. Whether or not he imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am as yet unable to ascertain.
I'm thoroughly lost on what he means to say.
The dingy room.
This room is thoroughly suffocating for the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later.
Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one.
But sooner or later, as I said. Also, I'm gonna be right back.
But he's gonna.
Also, I'll be right back real quick. I think my cat just knocked some shit over outside. Give me a sec.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah,
I
tight.
don't believe that's the issue here.
Tight. Not what I wanted.
What you got?
Look at your badge. Look at Mr. Garrideb.
Front face of Garrideb can't hurt you.
Maid. Unknown. Child. Man.
Unknown.
And Mr. Garrideb does not look. Look at John Garrideb, age 46.
Uh-huh.
Now look at Male Strongheart, age 52.
I'm back.
Like,
what's the issue?
John Garrideb looks like he's fucking 60.
Why does he have the shadow on his face when nobody else really has that?
It's
Anyway.
menacing.
Joke.
Yes.
Yes. I'm cool.
About this dark little room, Mr. Sholms. Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea?
No window. Turns around. Oh shit!
What the
Wow.
Who did
I
that?
didn't even know. I was wondering why it was so dark in here.
I mean,
Damn!
you can clearly see that there is a window of sorts,
Source?
but it's been completely blocked with bricks.
Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple.
Monsters, my dear boy.
Monster. He's scared.
I don't want to
Window.
get grabbed by
Oh!
shadow.
Fuck, right. Window tax. This stupid shit.
There's
Oh,
a
so that is
window
a real.
attack?
That is a real thing. Okay, cool.
Oh, man.
Window
What?
tax? What is that?
Surely, not a tax on windows.
Yep.
England
What?
sucks.
Hear this out. This was a
England
real
is a
thing.
joke.
Precisely that.
Oh my goodness!
Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number of their windows. Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home perhaps, rapidly closed windows up. While the rich opened windows here and there and everywhere. In an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money.
Yeah, right.
You know, the rich paying their taxes. How awful and unjust! Forcing people to live in rooms devoid of light.
My understanding about window tax, we learned about this, is that the bigger your house, the more windows you had, which means you had more money to pay in taxes.
Yes. But if you had a big house with windows and you didn't have money,
then people went around bricking them the fuck up. And yes, also it happened in France where any window below the roof line was taxed upon. So that's why you have a bunch of buildings in France that have like skylights and weird like windows in bathrooms that you can see out of when you're on the top floor of a building.
Weird.
Dude, that's why the TikTok with the great pissing view. I don't know now.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Neat.
I had to grind for this view. I had to grind for this view.
Looking directly up my spine at a 90-degree angle as I'm looking out of my pissing skylight.
Indeed, disease was rife as a result.
And this is what happened.
So some 40 years ago, or thereabouts, the window tax was abolished. But its legacy remains, as you can see, in squalid lodgings such as these, for example.
Squalid law.
Yeah, why am I gonna de-brick my windows? I put them there so
let me just make it cold on purpose.
Yeah, it keeps it warm in here. I only have the one window on the top floor where all the heat stays. I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps.
It would appear so. I've done a little digging. And discovered that these lodgings were offering at an extraordinarily low price.
Because the room is so awful, I should think.
Because the place fucking sucks.
It looks like male dying spaces.
Apparently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago. He's been here for a week and it looks like this?
He's been here. He's been in this lodging for a week. Yeah. He has been. He's been in Britain for a while.
Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodation.
Oh?
Still, that is one of little relevance here. A matter not worthy of further attention.
Are you sure? I'm curious now.
Tell me.
I'm curious for a while, I think.
Waka waka.
Well, I believe I've told you all I can now.
Anyway, bye.
Thank you, Mr. Sholms.
Ah, yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law?
You remembered that, did you?
Will you perhaps be offering your services in this very matter, I wonder? To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it?
I'm not sure.
Not sure? On what grounds?
Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday.
Really? Well, then I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized, and so promptly, too.
Front-facing, sure.
Yeah.
He's looking directly at me. I'm scared.
The thing is, it's really made me question things. Am I right to believe in my clients, to trust in their innocence?
Yes, trust.
Mr. Sholms, Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he?
My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
Christ. Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate?
Ah, yes, that was indeed my initial intention. But there are simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them.
Oh, I see.
Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room. And there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say. And one more thing. This shit goes hard.
Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholms? Tell us.
I cannot say with any certainty whether or not it is of relevance to this case, but I am quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something.
Mr. Garrideb is... Mr. Sholms said as much before, actually, didn't he?
Anyway, at present, that is really all that plays on my mind in relation to this case.
Mr. Naruhodo, as yet our investigations have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence.
No, you're right. Perhaps it's time we probed a little deeper into Mr. Garrideb's secret.
Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo.
Fades away.
Wow.
A busy man indeed. He's gone back to his book in the corner of the room.
See, Naruhodo needs to learn how to trust in his clients. He doesn't have like a fucking big-titted boss to just tell him to.
God, I wish.
Meeks just told me something.
What did Meeks
Cool.
say?
The next Pokemon game might be in Italy.
Let's go!
Let's
How
go!
did
And if that's the fucking case,
Uh-huh.
then I need all my fucking fellow Italians in the chat to rise the fuck up. We're finally gonna get what's
Hands up.
ours. Finally.
Hands up, everybody, hands up.
No
Italians,
more
hands up.
prosecution.
Hands up,
Dude. They're finally gonna take down all the fucking no Italian signs at the bars.
Yeah, finally. We're finally gonna be able to smoke inside, everyone. Yeah.
Let's go!
We can smoke in airplanes again. Let's go!
Let's go.
You pair again. Tell me, was the detective chap, I forgot his name, still hard at work down there?
Mr. Herlock Sholms?
Yes. Rings a vague bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
Well, Mr. Sholms is in his element down there.
Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Jaren. Now then, why don't you tell me what— Oh, great heavens! For the umpteenth time, woman, will you watch what you're bolly well doing?
I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir.
Get the fuck out of here. There he is, of course. Frightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance.
Peace.
Not at all, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with young foreigners like yourselves. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out.
According to Mr. Sholms, Mr. Garrideb is hiding something. And since no other avenues of investigation seem open to us at the moment, perhaps we should do some digging. Do I just...
Do whatever you want, bro.
Hey, what's that?
What's that?
Was that lol?
What's that, lol?
I don't know. Haha.
Hey, man, what you doing? Hey, man.
Huh?
Push him.
Oh!
Push him.
Hey!
Push him. Push him. Push him.
What's he
push him.
doing over
Push
there?
him. Push him.
He's
Push him.
chilling. Who cares?
Push him.
He's fine.
Push him.
Drop kick
Push
him.
Push him. Push him. Mr. Sholms!
Like Kiryu and Yakuza Zero King, that one dude at the bathroom window.
I wanted to kill that guy so bad.
We meet again, my dear fellows.
Good gracious, when did you sneak in here?
Herlock Sholms, sir, at your service.
Whatever were you doing over by the window?
I am given to watch the evening sky as the sun sets, madame. Yet, sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacks an aperture for such observation.
Oh, God.
So, I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here.
Well,
Keeping an eye to one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering.
Ah, and one other thing, Mr. Naruhodo.
And there's just one more thing.
And there's just one other
Oh,
thing.
Me?
Oh, me?
I thought perhaps you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind.
Wait, he's not talking about... Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon.
Do you mean Mr. Sholms?
Before I hit this button, I'm taking a sip of water. I'm not taking a sippy, I'm taking a sip.
Tell you what, before you press that A button, everybody go do what you need to do.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right.
Y'all need to take water or pee-pee break? I say you do that now.
Damn.
Y'all got pee-pee break? Y'all got sippy break? Y'all gotta go take your medicine or something? You wanted to kill that guy out the window.
He wanted to kill the fuck out of that guy.
Of course.
Sippy. Char, I need to commission you to do another sippy emote, but it's the monkey and they're facing the other way.
Oh, monkey. You ever seen a monkey in real life? I've had very few opportunities to.
The fuck do you draw, Nifty? White glasses, brown hair, bow tie.
Man.
Something adjacent to, Metaton, Spampton, rules card.
Slacks, long sleeve dress shirt, suspenders, bow tie.
Draw a guy that looks like he sounds like, and welcome back to the Colgate Comedy Hour. Like that, that's kind of like what he looks like, I think.
Yeah, an old-timey radio host.
Yeah.
Huge ass, fat ass.
Fat nuts.
Nope.
Big fat fucking nuts.
Nope.
Nope. Back.
That's what I remember. Hey, Nifty.
That's what I'm saying. Are we all here?
Crack.
Head count?
Yeah, babe.
Everybody was just talking about how to draw you.
What?
Yeah, somebody asked how to draw you, so we told him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's important.
Sure.
No.
Did you know?
What?
Did you know it's
Do you
important?
know?
Did you know?
Nifty, shake my hand.
Don't do it. There's a buzzer.
Nifty, shake your ass.
He did it. He did it. You can't see, but he did it.
You can't see either.
A year ago, I got you to do the whip.
We have the webcams on over here.
We do.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their webcam on as usual.
Do you still have that video, by the way?
Oh yeah, I do. You want it?
Can you please send it in the chat?
Why don't you still have it? I feel like you should have that.
I didn't save it because I didn't didn't know if Nifty would want me to save it.
Oh, this guy? Come on.
I don't know. Sometimes people are comfortable showing rather than having somebody save the image of them.
Nifty presenter.
What would you know about that, Jackson?
Oh, just our friends have various collections of pictures of me. And B,
stop taking awesome pictures of yourself, then.
B made an NFT rainbow version of one of them.
This is back when I was fucking skinny.
I love having stupid fucking pictures of myself.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, it rules.
Can you recreate this for me next month? And
what?
name it the
What?
exact same thing, Nifty. Name it Nifty Whips Official 2021.
Can I make a new version and
Yes.
name it the same?
Yes.
Sure, I could.
Thank you. I need another version.
All right, sure. That'll happen.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Are we just waiting on Dev?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I'll just do this in the meantime then. I have to fucking sneeze. Alright, We'll go for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go look at art. Ugh. I gotta figure out how to splice together all this stuff together to upload the thing to the YouTube channel.
Just do it.
What do you mean splice all this stuff together?
Because we have 3 separate streams of Ace Attorney Part 8 now.
You're a video editor. You can do it now.
Yeah, I could.
You're a smart lad. You'll figure it out.
I've had a cut on my tongue for the past 2 days, and it's fucking annoying.
That shit
Eat a
sucks.
Eat a Band-Aid.
Eat a Band-Aid. Hopping around in the Goomba shoe. We did not really start until the 3rd one, but like there's good jokes within the first 10 minutes of the first stream.
There's good jokes!
We make good jokes on this one? No.
We make good jokes. We're funny. That's why you give us money.
Yo, bars?
Yo, bars. Hey, yo, bars.
Yo, yo.
Hey, yo, bars.
Yo, yo, ma?
Hey, yo, 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 ma.
Yo, 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 yo,
Hey, yo,
ma?
speaking of money, you have until like Monday to do that raid thing I got sponsored for. I don't know if the
Y'all
fucking
downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, right?
All you have to do is download raid and do the tutorial, and then it gives me money. Or you can do
the
the
code
artisan
lumber
builds.
with the code lumberjack to one or lumberjackson.
You literally just click the link from the raid.
Play.
command.
You can do it. Come on now.
It has to be lumberjack 2 on artesian builds for the discount, and then fucking I'll announce it next week actually. There's another thing that I signed up for that's been processed, but I want to give it some breathing room before I announce it.
Damn.
Damn, son. These bitches want some.
Is it the Bad Dragon thing?
No. That's for live.
Yeah, I see.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm out of
Robot
sight.
Circus, thank you for the follow.
Thanks.
Thank you.
These bitches want some. Hey, Freddy, can I come?
Hey, Robbie, real quick, while we're in a lull,
Lol.
what is
Lol.
B? Oh, what is that?
Let's be our guest from Beauty and the Beast.
That's Be Our Guest from
Yes.
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, okay, thank you.
B.
Clicking the link, the raid link is blocked by block. Oh well. I'm sponsored by the Italian shadow government. You mean the Italian government?
It's about time. It's about
All right.
Hey, look at who's back.
Are we ready?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Question
Click.
is, are you?
BR click.
There's a mighty secret in this modest room.
No way. No
Yes!
fucking way.
My eyes have seen the most trivial of trifles. I take it you're prepared, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Naruto.
I think so.
There is just time enough for one of my greatly admired great deductions. Let us conclude the matter before dark.
Bad news about that.
It's London, it's alright, Doc.
It's already hard.
Mr. Garadeb.
Casual ballot, thank you for the $15. I support you and all that you've been doing. So here's money, unrelated, but the day I played Raid Shadow Legends is the day I die. That's fair.
Though it would seem you are a military man of considerably distinguished service.
And then the Sovereign sequel, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh. Oh. Your standing as a landlord is most certainly not what one might call first rate.
Oh.
Owned.
I'm afraid, sir, that it is all too clear to me. There are 2 conclusions I have been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements.
I beg your pardon.
Then beg.
The first is that even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care.
Yo, fucking beasties.
Yo, they got beasts in this one?
They got beasts here. And the second is that as a result of the beast's violent rampage, you've lost something very dear to you.
Mr. Naruhodo, look!
The old man's broken out in a cold sweat. Unbelievably, it seems Mr. Sholms' conclusions are both spot on.
How? How could you possibly?
How could I possibly know, you mean to inquire? Your next line will be... The answer couldn't be simpler, sir. For in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning, I am the king of beasts! And I know only too well that wild beasts are not easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholms is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular! The Great Deduction! The game is afoot.
Oh,
Topic 1. Nature of the Beast. Ooh, fun title. It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see that a fearsome beast has been on a rampage of late between these four walls. Thus we are faced with the question, what form might this beast take? For a man with military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid.
Breeding? Yo, this dude is breeding in the military?
Why are you, as a man, breeding within the military? Your furtive glance, Mr. Garadeb, leads us directly to the answer. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that lion statue. Yes, though an army man, you appear unimposing at best. You look like shit. A fact that has fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts.
What is this piffle, I ask you?
In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a living, breathing specimen shipped from India, which you keep in this very house.
What? Why is it always going bad?
What?
Oh, hey.
Huh? Yet living with such a wild beast proved more difficult than you had imagined. The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
He thought he was a tiger.
Tiger.
Dev.
Sorry, me to go for well.
Yet, as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to? Madame? I hope I'm not about to say something weird.
Me?
I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous. Uh-oh, that it is plain to me with one glance in your direction.
It is.
Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue to the beast's current whereabouts. For protruding from it is a handbill advertising a circus show.
Does this bitch got a lion?
Yes.
Yes, you sought to dispose of this terrifying line, Mr. Garadeb. At Betty's Circus.
We're going to another fucking circus.
At something called the Very Big Circus? What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A traveling show currently sojourned in a nearby park. I have observed the tents. You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe. And the name of that lion was...
I most certainly did not.
I believe I've made my point.
You also had a monkey with you.
The fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion.
Okay.
And a simple visit to the circus now will reveal the lion prancing jubilantly through a ring of fire. Conclusion! A rampaging Asiatic lion. What?
Asiatic.
Weird word. Topic 2!
As in
Aftermath.
from Asia.
Topic 2!
Now, Mr.
Anyway.
Garrett. It is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast. Indeed, in that blithe pose, the distress this loss has caused you is veritably tangible. Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel revealed by that supporting arm. Amid fits of tears, you let your beloved beast go. The strain of losing someone so dear to you is clearly visible in your visage.
Nonsense, man. I simply...
But what, we must now ask ourselves, is the true cause of this pain? Huh. And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer.
That's what.
Yes!
That's what Sholms also says when someone asks where everybody's going at Pride.
You must only follow the gaze.
Direction of your gaze.
Yes, it is this pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffer. Every envelope contains another demand for payment. For cartloads of meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea. I've got my fucking goggles on for this one. Indeed, feeding your beloved has had a devastating impact on the financial circumstances of your household.
Meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea? What?
And so you had no choice but to let it go.
Yes, well,
Huh. Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
Unimaginable?
The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by observing the carpet over there.
It did a fireball move.
Yes.
tiger uppercut, tiger shoot.
Tiger blast. A very expensive woolen carpet, if I am not mistaken.
Oh, dearie me.
Clap. Hold on. Nice.
What could have caused such a destructive outburst? This time, madame, I am afraid it is you who has inadvertently revealed the truth to me. Your wandering eye is settled upon this answer very neatly indeed. Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the tower of cakes.
B.
B. There is no creature more dangerous on this earth than a beast with an unsatiated appetite. All right, I can see where this bit's going. Was it, or was it not, once said by a certain noblewoman, if they have no bread, let them eat cake?
Yo, they got no bread.
Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact.
Whatever do you mean?
Having tired of the taste of cake, the beast began to stalk its next prey. I'm sure I need not spell out the nature of this final act of destruction carried out by the beast.
You're like diseased, I think.
There's only one logical conclusion. Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet.
Uh-huh.
The teeth marks of the carpet are a perfect match with those of a lion I once saw in India. Conclusion! Carpet gnawed on by the starving lion. Huh. Thus concludes Herlock Sholms' great deduction of this beastly puzzle.
Yo, that pussy was munching carpet? This is the joke?
His fucking face.
Oh! What is the matter with you, Joan? You're pouring scalding hot tea all over me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Garadeb. I'm afraid I didn't notice.
She noticed.
My deductions can be startlingly sharp. It stands reason that your cup runneth over. Ha! Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times, too.
Oh.
Mr. Sholms, sorry to butt in again, but could I make an observation?
Why, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it? Again.
Well, your deductions just now. Do you really think a lion could have fit inside a room of this size?
Indeed, it is the only explanation for the facts. The terrifying truth all too often lies beyond the realms of common sense.
But wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well?
But if an uncaged lion had run amok in this very room...
Run among.
Among.
What?
Surely Mr. Garadeb and his maid would have been hurt. Or worse.
It wasn't a lion, it was a dog. Get that dog out of here.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
Ah, that's where you are stuck.
I'm stuck?
Ha! No doubt the former military man held his own against the beast using that large cannon.
Fucking shot a mortar at it.
I thought you said they sold the lion to the circus.
After killing it.
And what about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing.
Oh, God.
But I don't believe I've ever heard of a lion that drinks tea.
Ah, my dear Sasato, it occurs to me with some regularity that irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands on great British soil, they are infused with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea.
Oh, what a glorious notion.
Very normal thing to say, I know.
Well then, Mr. Naruhodo, it's your turn to shine again.
It's your turn to fix this shit.
All right.
I had a feeling that was coming.
A slight massage, that's all Mr. Sholms' deductions need. You can do it.
Going
Chase.
to massage another man?
Chase,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
I'm chilling, bro. How are you feeling?
I'm asking you, do you want me to keep doing this or do you want to stop?
I mean, it's not like it's taking much out of me. Go for it.
Excellent! I've been waiting for my trusty partner in deduction to step forward, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, we're partners now.
Partner?
We don't even know yet whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case. Still, uncovering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation.
Are you good to keep going, Jackson?
At least that's what I want to believe. I'm hitting my second win like right now.
All right.
So maybe after the deduction we'll.
Yes.
Sure thing.
I think that is the best place to stop.
Let us start again. From the beginning.
Because it has been longer than 3 hours because we had the 2 separate other streams.
It has been like 4 hours.
Yup.
Of Herlock Sholms is logic and reasoning spectacular.
Course correction time. Hold it, Mr. Sholms.
Hold it, Mr. Sholms.
All right, time to figure out what you did and didn't say. Sorry.
the line inspection.
The sound effect.
I really didn't see the lion thing coming.
No, but if you observe Mr. Garrideb's reaction, it rather seems as though some beast did indeed run amok here in this room.
I kind of have an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, something with a very fierce nature. I mean, fucking...
But it couldn't have been a lion transported from India.
So what was it then?
We must follow Mr. Garrideb's gaze. That will lead us to the true answer.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Yep. What's this photograph? Another fucking photo of an animal.
That's like not an animal.
You said it, not me. It appears to be from Mr. Garrideb's wedding.
Uh-oh.
You said it, Jack.
I thought it was a cat.
You said it.
With shoes.
I thought it was a cat.
Okay,
dressed
I
up.
will
He
say,
looks very happy,
the little charm on her
Like her-
left hand kind
her-
of looks like beans. Kind of looks
Yeah,
like
like
tokens,
her. No, like the hand facing this way looks like a paw.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, it looks
I
like beans.
can't
got it.
perceive this image like the rest of you can.
It's in black and white.
It is in black and white.
A lot of it is white. There's just a mass of nothing in the middle there where the fucking crack is supposed to center from, I'm assuming.
Crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
He does, but you can't make out his bride.
That'd be adultery. No, how unfortunate. Something must have struck the glass directly over the woman's face.
I wonder what happened. Probably best not to dwell too deeply. Fucking another animal. Oh.
That's broken, so you can't see the bride's face at all.
But no amount of cracks could hide the woman's plump form.
I think powerful would be kinder than plump, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, she certainly looks like that. There's a lot of horsepower there.
Oh man.
Ooh.
It is an animal. It's a horse.
I hate this.
Oh, whoa. Not someone you want to upset, that's for sure. Holy fuck.
Susaru just like, be nice.
Oh, look, have you noticed her wedding ring? It's very large, isn't it?
Yes, that's an unusual design.
It looks like some sort of embellished sunflower.
Okay.
See, it is like a sun bit.
Oh, yeah!
Click.
Take that, newlywed bride.
Hey. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that newlywed bride.
Precisely, Mr. Naruto. No other explanation could possibly fit. What are you talking about? Yes, this framed print pictures your wife, Mr. Garrideb. Very clearly a human woman, and while we will lament the fact that her face is obscured,
We can still make out her mighty arms and note the considerable horsepower they must contain. Holy
what are you
fuck.
talking about?
Dude, Ryunosuke, let it go.
Listen,
Like, what are you on about? Dude?
we didn't fire the cannon. Your wife picked up a mortar shell and threw it.
Your wife is fucking ripped, dude.
She threw the mortar shell in the air and punched it.
Oh,
Indeed! Surely a woman of such powerful constitution would be honored to be described as a beast.
Yeah.
Man.
This sucks. Honored might be stretching a point. Oh, this sucks. This is awesome.
Too late! The fact retains that the beast which so clearly savaged this room was your wife, Mr. Garrideb.
Skip it, hib it, habit, hib it, hib it, habit, hib it.
Keep it habit, hib it, habit, hib it, habit.
The poor, fragile, defenseless woman is beside herself.
Well, I don't know about fragile.
Oh, dear.
Fuck, this sucks.
Anyway, Mr. Sholms is right. There's no sign of a Mrs. Garadeb anywhere.
Man.
It would seem there may be a clue as to her whereabouts. Clue that this maid is trying to hide. I wonder where Mr. Garadeb's wife could be. What? Oh, I can...
Here?
Hello?
Hello?
You can spin all around.
Oh!
Ooh.
Hey, wait. That's...
Ja, slapped. This dude got fucking slapped.
Okay, wait. Oh!
Oh!
Ooh.
She's wearing a very large ring. Look.
Oh, yes, a sunflower design with some rather nice embellishments. And it's on the ring finger of her left hand, which means... it's surely a wedding ring.
So I wasn't that far off to reveal that they're romantically involved.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's on there for life, too. I can't imagine it would slide
Dude.
the finger of that. Wow. Whoa. This
Come
sucks.
on, man.
He's going for it.
Damn.
That's something to think, Mr. Naruhodo, not to say.
You can clearly tell there's a difference in writing teams between Ace Attorney and Street Fighter.
Do you know, Mr. Garadeb's wife in the photograph had a ring very much like this one.
You don't say.
No. No.
It was a large sunflower design as well.
Really? You have a great memory for these things.
It was like 5 seconds ago.
A large sunflower wedding ring. It's quite a coincidence that they have the same ring, isn't it?
Mr. Garadeb, are you cheating on your wife with your maid?
Oh my god!
For shame.
Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts.
I don't think you need to use that language anymore, Ryunosuke.
Street Fighter nobly good in its treatment of fat characters. What does that mean? Yes. Oh my god, yeah. They're like, hey, this character's big and huge. That means they're powerful, and like they don't fucking dwell on it being like, oh, this character's fat. They're just like, this character must be a good fighter.
Bro, fucking Rufus gets skinny in one of the endings of Strecken, and he says it's the worst thing that ever happened to him.
This is the worst fucking thing of my life. I've lost my ability and my fucking charisma.
Speed and weight, bro. That's fucking
Indeed
wild.
it does. That flowery brand glimmering on your finger gives you away.
I've lost all my charm. I'm no longer handsome.
For it is identical to the one shown on the hand of Mr. Garadeb's bride in this photographic print.
In other words, you are no ordinary household maid.
You're a beast!
Shut up. Beast. No. You are Mr. Garadeb's lucky bride. You are Mrs. Garadeb herself.
Oh my! What?
Ah.
Aye.
Oh,
Yowza.
shit.
Well.
Fuck.
Jolly fine deducing, sir. As you rightly surmise, this is the wife, yes, my Joan. Rather let herself go, you might say, but she was a bully cockerback. Ah, the fucking bed!
It would appear that you don't live in the most... Give me a sec. It would appear that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances.
Wait, we're playing as a couple again. God damn it.
I know.
After all, you are a retired army man, yet you are in the business of renting out rooms. Something no respectable man would ever do. I would assume, therefore, you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct?
It's not right, I tell you. I was second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man has his pride, don't you know? By golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ.
Yeah, I can't imagine living without a maid.
Yes, here in London, one is rather judged.
Chase, that's your parents' maid, not your maid. Keep that in mind.
Suck my dick. I'm still a dependent until I'm 25.
Hey, kid.
Stop!
Hey, you maid.
A household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though in my considered opinion, such concerns about appearances are a folly. I'm based, actually.
I'm very progressive. All the things I've said so far today.
Yeah, don't worry about that
very
other shit.
forward thinking.
You mean Mr. Garadeb has his wife work as his maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Garadeb?
You, like, really shouldn't be stirring your tea with your fucking tobacco pipe.
Only in company, obviously. But listen here, this must remain a secret.
I can't taste it anymore. It's fine.
Tip-top secret, please. Conclusion 1. The raging wife of Mr. Garadeb.
All right.
Topic 2!
Boom.
Boom!
Mr. Sholms is quite something. He's still calling Mr. Garadeb's wife a beast.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. As a woman, that
believe
feels
it?
rather uncomfortable.
But Mrs. Garadeb is standing beside her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his beloved at all, has he?
Oh, how true. So perhaps that supporting arm he seems to be propping up his head has some other significance then.
He's a fucking migraine. According to Mr. Sholms, Mr. Garadeb's plan is tangible, though.
Pain.
What could that pose of his really signify?
Ding,
Yeah, I wanna fucking...
Slap it cheek.
You're slapping.
Oh my, look at that bright red mark.
Gosh, that's quite something. And clearly made by somebody's hand.
Yes, Mr. Garadeb has been slapped on the face, it seems. Hard.
I've never seen such a clearly defined mark.
It even goes over the eyebrow. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Whoever could have done such a thing?
Well,
Bro, you made my eyebrow bleed.
there's a very limited number of candidates, I'd say.
Trick dart.
Go ahead and take that, why don't you?
Do me a favor and go ahead and take that real quick, please.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that slap cheek.
And of course, the deliverer of that impressive mark on your cheek that refuses to fade was you, Madame Joan Garadeb. Oh, she's so cute.
She
Man.
got fishy eyes, dude.
Yes.
I love her so much. She's fucking adorable. I wanted to hear that.
Yeah. You have been desperate to hide the slap mark on your cheek, sir.
How the blazes? How did you work that out, man?
Just a lucky guess.
Nothing escapes the notice of those trained in the art of observation, my dear fellow.
That's why you haven't looked directly at us even once.
Front-facing Garadeb.
Well,
Hey, look, his hair from the front looks like a hat, like a military hat.
Oh, I love character design, dude. Now, let us proceed to the next conundrum. Why were you subjected to such a violent slap?
Fat shaming my
I
wife.
wonder. In other words, we must ask ourselves what caused Madame Garadeb to fly into a rage. And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to fucking find out.
It's bills.
Didn't Mr. Sholms say that the bills were all for lion fodder?
Yes, but now we've established that the line never existed. Which can only mean that the thing responsible for gobbling up all that food was Mr. Garadeb's wife.
Mr. Naruhodo! She's a person, not a thing!
Damn.
Yes, well, she's also a person who gave her husband a mighty slap around the face. One so hard that it left a perfect hand mark, in fact.
Yes. Why would a woman want to hit her husband with such force, I wonder?
I wonder. I'd love to know the answer to that question.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey,
Oh!
hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
Someone must be reading this book at the moment. There's a bookmark here. Look. Mr. Garadeb is clearly an avid reader.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is a bookmark.
Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written in a woman's hand. Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary.
And look next to the signature here.
Lip marks made with lipstick.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my.
Oh, what a passionate and romantic gesture.
Don't get any ideas, Sasara-san.
Oh dear. I'm sorry.
So this bookmark is actually a love note then. Hey,
What are
yo.
you doing?
What the
Hey, yo, what you doing? You got a
Love
fine,
road.
you got a fine wife at home.
Yo, we got wife at home.
Yo. Yes, it is this love note that has given rise to the pain you suffer.
Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed. Perhaps the sender of this note, a certain Miss Mary, is the fly on the ornament, the fly in the ointment there.
Yo, she's about to punch.
But I don't know the Bolly woman.
You don't know her?
That note wasn't written to me. It was just in the book. I don't know how it got there.
It was just in there, you say?
Okay, so it doesn't say the name of the bookstore owner.
Wait, they localize like the titles of the books too?
Maybe. His name is John.
Yes.
It is.
Okay. Did they localize
Like,
the
who
name?
was born in the Scarlet Study? I thought it was just literally just the fucking Canterbury Tales.
I guess they localized it weird. Or could they not? Could they not get like the actual names of the books? I wonder.
They had to have been in the fucking public domain by now, right?
Probably.
so.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just actually dumb.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. Oh, fuck.
A likely story.
We know her name. Put her name on the thing.
Now listen here, John. Oh, thing I explained at the time. I bought the book at that second-hand place, and that note must have already been in there.
So the previous owner of the book was using the note as a bookmark, you mean?
That's right. That's what I've been saying. Oh, shit.
A likely story.
For heaven's sake, woman, look at the name. It's written to James. My name, in case you'd forgotten, is John.
She's mad.
A likely story.
Are you questioning my name now?
And there we have it.
This is Eustace and Muriel.
Yeah, it is.
Arouse the suspicions of the female heart and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bites. Alright, dude.
This fucking guy's like, oh,
What did
Listen,
I
I'll
do?
I'll read the racist
What did
line,
I
no problem.
do?
But you want me to read a sexist line? Sheesh, I don't know about that.
What, man?
What did
Now.
I do?
In a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack. I already read this line.
Unimaginable.
Check this shit out.
Tower of Curse.
The fucking key.
The fucking cakes.
But surely Mrs. Garadeb didn't eat the carpet.
No, of course not. But there doesn't seem to be any doubt that the state of disarray that this room is in is the result of her wild temper.
No, that's true. So this is the last part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction that we need to fix. We only need to follow Mrs. Garadeb's gaze, and that will tell us the real answer.
Alright, let's see what we can see.
Yes.
Oh. I can't do the candle, but I can do the carpet. Well, the candlestick is missing one.
This looks like a very old candlestick, doesn't it?
The base looks too small. Surely it's very unstable. It looks to me like even the slightest knock would make it topple over.
Oh dear, that would be dangerous.
B. Wait, take a closer look at this.
No.
There's one candle missing.
Yes, I didn't notice that before.
Why is that, I wonder? Why is one of the candle the three missing from its holder? Can I look at the fucking... What's the correction I'm making? What is the fucking... You only need to look at the candlestick.
Yes!
Hold on, I gotta do the snap.
Yeah!
Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the candlestick.
Most illuminating, my dear fellow. And of course the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
Yes, quite. Yes, and the remnants of a ferocious attack in which the carpet was devoured are clearly
Are you
visible.
making fun of me?
Yes, quite.
Oh! Indeed they are. The scorch marks at the end clearly give the truth away.
Scorch marks.
It would appear that this room was the scene of a little marital altercation.
Mrs. Garadeb's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on her husband's face.
But on the entire room, the force of a strike caused a candle to fall from the holder.
And in seconds, the carpet was alight and the whole corner of the room was in flames. Yes,
For the most ferocious beasts in this world is neither a violent lion nor a vengeful woman, but fire.
Yeah.
And in this room, that ferocious beast bared its claws and ran amok.
Sure, man.
Eloquently put, my dear fellow. So you see, there is but one conclusion here.
You need a divorce.
All right, 3, 2, 1. After the sparks of marital discord flew, this room was the scene of a fire.
There you go. We did it together for once.
Yay!
I got banned from the marital discord.
Oh, he's standing? Get out of my house.
Mr. Sholms, sir. I salute you! Oh, did he die? Did he fucking die? Did he just
Yeah, he's
fucking...
dead. Solve this case now.
I don't
Yo, cheek physics.
We do this.
Mr. Sholmes, we fucking killed that guy.
we do this.
Nah, he's
Nifty.
alright.
Deduction
We do this.
It's the height difference, the same as well. Oh, I'm just gonna.
You can just press
Good
and
save.
Yeah, just click save real quick.
We did it. You figured it out. I'm not gonna fucking save. Are you crazy? I want to quit the game.
What's on?
Oh, great heavens! All right, it's time to look at art. Ugh.
No.
Oh, great heavens. Oh.
I was gonna commission you, Char. All right, never mind.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. All right. I'm going to pull up music. What should we listen to? Never mind. I know what I want for music. Don't answer that. I don't.
Super Auto Pets title theme music. 10 hours extended.
No, I will.
The Horde.
The Horde. DK country aquatic ambience, 2 hours.
Woo!
If you made
No,
art
that's-
for the stream,
That's a Bramblebush Mania or whatever the fuck that one's called.
if you made art for the stream, you may put exclamation point art in the chat, and you will get. You shall receive where you can put them on the wiki box on Twitter or in the Discord server. All right, let me pull up the ones that I missed last time, the ones that we didn't get to see last time. First and foremost, and then I will go back and pull up the new ones, my friends. It is quite.
What are we doing?
It is quite. Good gosh, opium. Lovely.
Good grief, he's naked.
Good grief, he's naked. Many posts on Twitter. We'll set it up immediately. It's about drivers, about I fucking. Alright. Here you are, my friends in Discord. And now for the people on stream. Click, we are starting. From Bolt. I saw the original on Tumblr and Brainrot said, do this, lol.
Good gosh, opium!
How did I drop this? I've got to be more careful.
My goodness. By Dalt Wisney.
By Dalt Wisney. That's fucking great.
Ugh.
That's how they localized him.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, fuck!
Good fucking lord!
Thank you very much, Volt. I
My
want to make sure
fucking
that
God.
we didn't miss this one. Next.
Awesome.
Which is gay.
Oh, boy, fool! Woohoo! Have some.
Oh.
Here we have.
Look at
Yatta!
Yatta!
Here we have them as fucking animals.
These are animals?
This is DD and this is.
We're animals?
This is a fucking creature.
These are creatures?
And then there's me. I miss him so fucking much. If you see my doggy look like.
Please.
Look.
We don't need to look at this one. We don't need to see what that says. Over here.
You miss Thursday's lol.
This is what
I
happened.
fucking do! Monokuma filled something in me. All right.
Yeah,
We don't need to talk.
Say if you're say something nice.
Nope.
I also miss Thursdays.
Here's Robbie.
missed
This is what Robbie looks like.
That's I look like that.
This is DD.
That's I look like that.
This is Mimi.
You're so angry.
These are creatures?
These are the creatures.
This is
These are the creatures.
Those
This is
are
creatures.
the newest item label patches you can get.
Well, guys.
New PP's coming
These are
soon.
guys.
Look at my PP. Looks like this.
Thank you so much.
Oh, man.
I appreciate
These fucking rule.
these rocks.
Those are
All right.
images of all time.
Now to get to
Hell yeah.
today's art. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Tomorrow's art. Today.
Hooray! Oh, from Cameron Quilt. I'm not going to be able to watch this live, but I've been sitting on this art for weeks now, so I might as well post it and watch the VOD later. Fucking. Just fucking.
Do it like I do.
Okay.
Damn.
God, you sound fruity when you do it.
Dude, just found me some good fucking Quibbage.
We're dancing.
You're
dancing
doing the
together.
deduction
We
dance.
do this.
You do this.
The dance of deduction.
The dance of deduction.
Yeah.
Coco, did I miss one? Oh, I'll go back. If you posted it last week, I'll dig for it real quick. Or if you want to just pop in a link for it, exactly, I'll look at it. This is awesome. I really do. I enjoy it, just like the pieces that are like, here's fan art for the game you were playing, because I also really like the game you were playing.
Yeah.
I miss Kazuma so much. I also kind of miss Kazuma. My understanding was that he was going to be a more prominent character, and I was like, oh, my best friend gets to voice my partner character? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
I like
your best friend.
I like
voice your partner.
I like genuinely didn't think he was gonna die.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, you don't think it did on the board with stuff on Twitter? Okay. Yeah, we'll check Twitter after the wiki box and then.
Yeah, I think the Boru has been acting weird lately. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Fixed it.
So much, Capital. Yeah, fix it,
okay.
Chase. Next.
Yeah, true. I have the backhand.
Goblinoid guide. Shameful that Chase was the most composed of you lot. I expect more from my funny men.
I kept my mouth shut, alright?
Mercury.
I'm going fucking crazy, Holmesy!
What did you call him? Shermer?
Hurley.
Yeah,
Hurley.
Shermer.
It was Shermer.
That's right.
That sounds like a
My
fucking.
name's Shermer.
That sounds like
Robbie,
a fucking
can you
pony.
put that in your fucking? Can you put that in your notepad?
Shermer.
You sound like a fucking My Little Pony character. All right.
No.
Thank you very much, Goblinoid guide. Next.
That Alex
Cowboy
pronounced.
Ballad. I love this game and I love to stream and I like to provide mixed doodles.
Wrong game. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the right game.
Are you a fucking fool? Please let my printer
scared.
fucking load.
This image is 9,000 by 500,000, so that's why.
Hey, you get to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Nick, your great-great-grandfather handled cases for other men?
Nobody can do this one.
Just imagine it. Just imagine it.
Chat, just imagine.
Just imagine the Phoenix voice. It's not for me to do. What the fuck is this stupid hat? What's this dumb fucking hat?
What the fuck is this hat?
What the fuck is this
fucking dumb little hat?
This stupid dumb little fucking hat. Next, jump scare imminent.
Oh!
Gamba jump scare.
Sholms, why are you roommates with a 10-year-old?
Hmm?
Oh, what? I have a roommate?
Huh?
I have a home. You made her!
Who do you think provides the opium, dear boy? She's my dealer.
Opium.
I want you.
I won't be.
What?
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 I want you.
I want. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Great art.
Great art. Thank you so much, Cowboy Ballad. Nick.
I love the way.
Fuck.
I love the way you just. Oh!
Hold it blazing. It is Robert Van Stinks. Didn't appear in this episode. However, I believe I speak for everyone when I say we're thankful for your service. Hashtag king shit.
Who's this fucking guy?
Robbie Van Stinks.
Robbie, you finally get yours.
Thank you.
There's yours now.
That's mine. And I can kick that high too.
Sadly, Robbie
can,
will
I've seen
never. Robbie will never make it their Discord icon.
Sorry.
No.
Don't you don't have nitro?
I'm not. Fuck that shit.
Not crossing the picket line.
Get out of here.
I wasn't sure if you still had it. Is my fucking point, bitch.
Can you switch icons with Nitro?
Yeah, you can
You
make
use
server
first server.
profiles. Yeah.
Oh,
So like you're
that's not worth it.
no. But did
if
you
you already have it? Oh my god.
But listen, did you know if you buy Nitro now, they give you a month for free?
Oh my god! What? That's a deal. I gotta hop on that right now.
Thank you so much, Bullshit Blazing. I love this.
And frankly, you'd be stupid
Really,
if you
really
didn't.
cool. Thank
Very
you.
Cool. Which time? Sorry, this isn't Great Ace Attorney, but I keep having this reoccurring Liars Club dream nightmare, and thought maybe sharing would make
Alright,
it stop
well,
happening.
I'll-
Get out of my subconscious.
All right, this is your Liars Club dream.
I will
Wrong
send
server,
funny
wrong server.
pictures of me to my friends. Cry typing.
Those are the Cum Brothers.
The Cum
Those
Brothers.
are the Cum
Brothers.
Yeah,
are
the
the
Cum
Cum
Brothers
Brothers.
picture. Yeah.
You posted in the wrong server in Barter. Literally an hour-long roast of me insulting both my parents, the details of my personal life. They would have no way of knowing. Woke up in cold sweat. What the fuck?
Don't ever post a selfie. We will make fun of you. We'll make fun of you on the next
For
podcast.
an hour.
For an hour. It will be
Don't
about you.
say that. People have been doing that in the Patreon general.
It's the players for.
Well, yeah, I know, and that's what we've been recording our podcast. It's just so
Here
happens
we are on Lives Fire with this dickhead.
Welcome back to Lives for Hire, episode 31. Look at this fucking idiot.
Look at this fucking idiot. They got hair the color of doo-doo brown.
Thank you for the art. I really do
Your
like
teeth look
this.
like chiclets.
Great
You'll be
art.
fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Just don't post your selfie and it won't happen.
Just don't post your selfie in general,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You'll be
and then it
fine.
won't happen.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Rex, Hugonomics, source girls. Girls.
Oh!
Fucking awesome. Yo, that iris to me says come closer. I don't have any lethal doses of mercury up my sleeve.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Which chime is going? I do have brown hair. Why would you say that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, why are you being such a fucking asshole?
Look
Don't
at
post your selfies.
Look at these.
Look at these girls.
This
They do
is
look very
fucking
good.
awesome.
This
I
fucking
love this a
strawberry
lot.
shortcake looking ass.
Little old me? Make a pipe bomb? I could never.
I could never.
Of course I make a pipe bomb.
Char! Oh my.
Damn.
You're gonna get banned.
Char's a mod!
You're gonna get banned.
What does
Chase
that?
can't do that.
What? What happened? What? What happened?
Nothing. Go back to bed.
Go back to
Okay.
bed. Thank you so
Alright,
much
It's a
for
good thing.
the-
It's a good thing
these
I don't
Hugonomics.
have chat open.
Next. Oh, meteoric man. Hi, first time posting a Buru. I'm not very used to digital art, but I enjoy the streams and wanted to make something for them. Well, thank you for posting regardless. I appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you.
I like it regardless.
Oh.
You're going to play Danganronpa. Not the Portugal.
Where's that? Where's that cookie? Where's that cookie? Where's that cookie? Where's that cookie?
Have you seen my dog? He looks like. What do you want me? Fear me. He looks like that. Did you use the real eyes? Yes.
Awesome.
Pole keeled over. There was another
Pole
man.
keeled
Queer,
over,
gay,
search another
homosexual,
man,
gay,
queer, gay,
balls,
homosexual,
balls,
gay.
search anal cavity,
Salty
balls, gay.
pole,
Another
dude.
Penis, penis,
Oh,
balls,
balls.
suck, penis. My name's
You
Jeff.
love peanuts?
You love penis? You like penis? Pee-suckness? You like penis? My family haven't gained another angel like me in hell. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where's my fucking dog?
There he is.
Fellas,
Oh, there he is down there in the corner.
there he is.
What are
He's
you
in hell. I would go to hell for my dog. Fellas, is it gay to? Yes.
Post ding ding.
Bing, bing. It's ding, ding. He goes ding, 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 ding. Thank you very much for the art. Meteoric man. I appreciate it. Next. Cowboy Battle again. Ugh, more doing rush to match. You cannot see the creases in the paper, please. There's no creases in this paper.
I don't see the creases.
Hold on,
They
we have
simply
printer
don't exist.
paper. We have printer paper.
Here it goes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my shirt arrived.
Oh yeah, my shirt's arrived. Yay!
shirt.
I'm glad you got your shirt.
Nice shirt.
I'm glad you got your shirt.
Yeah.
Sorry, Robbie, still not drawing fancy.
No problem.
There's Robbie right there, though.
Yeah.
In another dress.
Enthusiastic.
In another dress.
You gotta say it like that.
In another dress, yeah.
New Robbie character.
Yeah. How do they know what we do after whatever. Sorry, I made you look villainous. That's fine. I love looking villainous.
I'm a villain.
I'm a villain.
You won't notice if their cat goes missing, right?
Oh.
Yoink. Mine now. Just imagine I do Chase and you liked it. I do like it.
Oh, what? This is awesome.
Awesome.
I like it.
I do like
Wow.
it. I don't need to imagine.
I like it.
I like
like
it.
it.
I like it.
I reckon.
I reckon. I
Thank
reckon.
you.
Yeah, this is how. Yup.
Face.
Mm. And then here we have a Bippy. I remember someone drawing bubbles instead of smoke, and that was cute. Yeah.
I
I
look
don't
like
smoke
this.
nicotine.
I have swallowed a whole bottle of Dawn dish soap.
Thank you so much, Cowboy Ballad. I really
Love
appreciate
this.
it. Next up, Jinkies. I mixed up who wouldn't be getting more screen time when I started making art for last stream. Pretend the Irish one was today, and this fella was 2 weeks ago. Word. Use a long, use a long pole on other men. Why? To beat them off?
Hell, you seem to display behaviors of hyperactivity and a constant deficiency in attention. I prescribe you with opium!
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I want by the end of this game, Sholms has like an air canister full of opium and is wearing the tubes in his nose and is walking with it.
Look at this fucking.
Also, that's just a
Natsume.
fucking awesome Saseki.
Yeah.
That's just like what it looked like in real life.
Yeah, send that to the family's estate. They might pay you.
Yeah.
They might pay you like a lot. Should be like, I
That
drew,
is
you,
just
I
like
drew your grandfather.
This is just like a really impressive portrait of
really
an actual historical
Oh, fuck
figure.
it. Soseki Natsume.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking
Very
awesome.
good.
That
This is
dude.
incredible. Thank you so much, Shinkies. I will now go and refresh the Barahu.
Hey Natsume, I really like your Edgar Allan Poe costume. That's a little
my God.
Homestar Runner joke. I hope you liked
Oh, from Galaxy Witch. This was for last
I
stream, so,
fucking
yeah.
said I hurly burly on girly whirly, and nobody said
it.
it.
I know.
God
I
damn.
liked it. I caught that, brother. I was along with you.
Dog.
Doggy, come home. This is a redraw of a SpongeBob panel of him looking down at Gary's bowl.
Oh, it is.
Ryunosuke's really been missing Asogi.
This is Gina, by the way. Ooh, yeah.
That's Gina.
That's Gina.
In the fit, in like the good fit.
Woo.
Can't draw
hats.
Hassel.
That's fine. I
Can't
can't
draw
Well, you
hats.
drew a hat.
lol.
I may be a legal assistant, but
the court strapped. Hold on. Oh.
oh, cute.
Oh.
That's that little thing.
Look at her.
Oh.
In the name of the fucking moon!
Big hair. You smoke?
Oh, it's laced with opium.
Rush, sorry. That's still a very cool
Yeah.
friend.
It's impressive.
Very cool friend. Our friend.
Excuse me.
Who's alive and well. Yo, you got them
I'm
rainbow
alive.
goldfish?
I like have been here the whole time.
Huh?
You got them rainbow
What?
goldfish?
No, it was just regular.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Galaxy Witch.
Your sense of smell betrays you.
I sometimes know things. Next up from Wish Chime.
Oh
Yeah!
I would
Source,
treat her
I would treat her right.
My beloved, I love you.
I love you, Joel.
I love you, John.
I love you. Oh.
I love you. Oh, thank you so much, Wish Chime. I'm rewriting the Boru, excuse me.
I would treat her better.
All right, everything in the Boru done. Twitter now.
All right. Whoa!
Toad Mario.
Here's a
Here's a
fucking
fucking baby. Do I still have? I don't have. I keep getting.
What the fuck was that noise?
Baby noise.
Oh, okay, my mistake, brother.
Oh, that
It's
me, I
really
drew
cute.
that. I like it.
Yeah, Mr.
Nice.
Sholms, Mr. Sholms, are you serious? It's last year's last joke. Help! No!
Tell me the truth, please.
He's
Please,
Came to me in a
please.
dream and I need second opinions. Why do they low-key look the same? They do!
Same person.
Same person, same voice actor. Nifty.
What?
Same voice actor.
This is like on the right. This is like how the character looks on the show, and then on the left, it's like how Tumblr people draw them. You know what I mean? It's a reference
There's more than
To
those
what?
3 on this.
To Tumblr.
to Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
there's
you know.
more.
I just did a pound of shrooms. Tell me where you live.
tell me where you live now, boy.
Also refused to draw his dumb outfit, and this joke got me more than they should have. That's fair.
Oh no, the baby! I got a gun.
She like made that gun too.
She perfectly made a Glock.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
I mean, the gun of
You
that
know what
design
I do?
was designed in 1917. Who the fuck is this?
My
Yo, racist
Favorite magazine. Yes.
They got tits.
I have tits in this one.
Thank you so much, Toad Mario.
Next.
Hey yo.
Anthropology.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, juice box?
Slurp, 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 slurp. Yum, 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 yum. You missed one.
Did I? Really?
Yeah, I posted it in Discord. Don't worry.
Truly?
Yeah.
There is no space here?
Oh no.
We'll look at it after.
That's
this
why I
one.
posted it in Discord, because it wasn't your fault.
It's fucking.
The
Yeah.
elementary silly straw.
Yeah. There's
Let's
nifty.
go.
There's nifty.
Takes 2 hours to
there's
survive
Sholms.
that.
Yeah.
I think
that
that's
is-
I think that's
Is that the inspector?
Hosonaga, yeah.
Hosonaga.
I saw
Yeah.
the I saw the purple and I was like, that's nifty.
So the purple and the glasses.
Purple glasses, bow tie, nifty. Sholms, can I have a sip of that juice?
It's not juice.
Wine. I like your style.
It's shoe polish.
It's vinegar, asshole.
Vinegar. Pussy. Oh wait, no.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's shoe polish, pussy.
I've seen all. What?
Ah!
What's that thing? What's that thing?
What is that?
Look at that thing.
What is that?
Look at that thing.
Oh, now I can tell. Thank
Look
you.
at that thing.
Look at this.
Look at that thing.
Look at that thing.
What? Hey, what's this? I'm just trying to find a reference, but this caught my eye. Not really relevant. Just found it funny.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what? It is
Awesome.
funny.
Hey,
Thank you.
This bit goes hard.
I look like that.
If you're in a screenshot.
Hey, oh, I look like that. All right, thank you so much.
Hey, yo.
Alright.
Hey, yo.
Oh, all right, yeah, we gotta look at this one. Mr. Honey Streak, I'm gonna have to check out the VOD on Monday like usual. Here's my very safe prediction on what will happen tonight.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. See,
yeah,
I-
that didn't happen.
no, that didn't happen at all. I was perfectly attentive all night. So missed shot. Try again next week.
The hat saying "Free Me" is very good.
I was a good boy. All right.
Chase
I
has
didn't
no
want anybody
costume
getting up
because
my
he-
ass this time.
Chase has no costume because the character's dead.
Yep, that's true. I don't have any characters.
Yeah, Chase doesn't voice anybody.
Yeah.
Yo, give this guy more character.
Straight up, I should have the judge.
Okay.
All right, cool. I've inherited the judge. So next week, everybody, when the judge starts talking and comes out of my throat, don't be surprised.
Don't
all right?
don't get it twisted. Don't get mad. All right.
Yeah, don't get fucking up my ass. Cause Robbie Dude just said to me, he DM'd me and he said, I've had my time. I'm ready for the young whippersnappers to take my place.
I didn't do that.
I'm
Oh.
through. I'm spent.
Natgurst, finally I made it on time to the stream. Let's go. Side note, I finally got my old tablet working again, meaning I can draw more stuff with half the struggle. Anyways, I think Robbie was hilarious for saying this.
Finally, I found it!
Chase when he looks down and finds his penis.
And accessibility mode turned
Thank
on.
you for the accessibility mode turn on. I appreciate it. Oh, more from Snap. Loved it when Chase started praying and stream ended immediately.
That's very funny.
Father, who art in heaven. I didn't say that. I said, dear Heavenly Father. That's how I start my prayers every night.
Yeah.
I ended the stream on purpose because I was sick and tired of the prayer.
Pious Depot.
Oh, more fun.
Right.
Fun fact for this entire bit, I thought the joke was that Herlock was having gay sex with random civilians and not the police, and didn't realize until a whole minute after. What?
You're telling me the cops have gay sex with men?
Side note, every time I draw Sasato, it will be death bait because I love DD Sasato too much to resist drawing her. That's fair.
It's canon.
It's canon. It's like I can't look at Maya or Sasato now and just be like, I don't think they should. Why aren't their hair green and have ears?
Where are the cat ears?
Where are the cat ears?
Sorry, wait.
It's working.
Hey!
Thank you so much, Snap. Yo, from Ashiker. I know he's gone, but I can't stop drawing this man. So here, thanks for the fun stream, guys.
This man.
This man.
That's this man.
That's that man.
That's just
Just
that
that
dude.
guy.
That's just that dude.
That's
Is
this
that
man.
dude?
Look at this dude.
You ever dream of this man?
Ever dreamed this man?
No.
You ever walking down the street and you accidentally touch hands with your guy best friend and you're thinking we almost held hands? You're gay.
Never.
You're gay. That's them. You're gay. Schnack. Do you think Naruhodo has ever been on a bike? Personally, I don't think he has.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Actual drawing of yeah, this is what happened. Just like fucking don't drop me.
I want down,
Oh my God.
I want down.
Reese scared just because he's on that fucked up bike with the weird wheel.
Too fast, too
Yeah.
fast, too fast, too fast,
Yeah,
too
so
fast, too
he's
fast,
like-
too fast, too fast.
Just actually scared.
Too fucking fast, too fucking fast, too fucking fast.
Slow down, speed up,
Slow down,
slow down.
It's getting up, Oh, thank you, Schnack. Oh, from Shark. This is from Ben Flint. A silly family of silly people.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Robbie.
One day your mountain of sin may crush you both to death.
10.194.0806.9.
Why is he verified?
Big deal. I already knew that.
At the Reaper of the Bailey at Herlock Sholms.
I'm verified.
Fangirl who knows my address, me who's known it longer.
Thank you, Char. Snat. So many Snat.
Oh, Snat went fucking schnutzo.
Chat wasn't lying. That character's like and complex and it's so hard to draw. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
There's too many fucking lines.
I write a racism magazine.
Is this a line?
Is this a lot? Snap.
Yeah.
So glad she was a British cat in the making.
I'm making pipe bombs.
She would say this.
I'm sure if I could say that on Twitter uncensored, I would rather not take the risk. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
Yay!
I've tweeted worse. I tweeted worse today, even.
Oh man.
Oh!
Yo! It's the third
Bait,
bait. So hold on. They were in the Discord server last week saying I can't wait for Friday, and I felt so bad when I had to cancel. 1, Robbie.
Cool.
2.
It's because that guy you burned alive.
Yeah. Us. Us.
Yeah.
DD. DD.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
DD.
That just looks that the background looks just like one of my skinned weapons in Team Fortress 2. My Hana
Look
Scarab.
at this.
Who's
Look
that?
at this.
It's
Look
that
at
guy
this.
you hate.
Herlock Sholms is a
That
stupid
guy
name.
you love to hate. Lumber Gallery
Yeah.
2. There's a sequel.
Oh my god, like,
There's a fucking sequel. Yes, Dance of
Done.
Deduction.
awesome.
Yo, your slutty little dance of deduction.
You're just mad that I'm dancing with Nifty, not you.
Yeah,
Deduce me.
you're jealous.
You're
Yeah, I'm
jealous.
also mad. I'm mad that I'm not dancing with Nifty. You're right.
Come on. Oh, there's a whole page.
Oh yeah, dude.
Try this tea. It's liqueur with depths.
Saseki-san, have you seen my dog? There's just another DD here chilling, and then on the mate.
Yes.
Wife made.
Wife
Made
mate.
wife.
He's for me.
He's
I can voice this character. It's for me. Please.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Cops!
Pop
God.
Team Gregson.
Bro, I fucking love Pop Team Epic.
Movement
One of my
Bobby.
favorite animes.
Movement Bobby.
Oh no! 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 No!
Yeah,
No! 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 No!
No, it's...
What the fuck was that? I've never heard that fucking.
I don't know what that was.
What the fuck was that?
He's
The sound of him escaping.
He's
What the fuck? You got
transcending
fucking
space
horror
and time.
things now?
He's transcending space and time. Say your lines, Chase.
What? Yeah, so the coppers round here be killing over from whatnot from exhaustion.
Y'all sucking dick.
Y'all sucking dick.
Movement Bob.
Before we move on, my favorite thing is the fucking Susato face of look, Mr. Naruhodo, cops. I love that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Cops. Cops.
Movement Bob is like an entity that's following you guys around like a curse, and it's transcending between games
Space and
depending on
time.
how many people draw it.
Following us through space and fucking time.
Oh, I'm suffering from withdrawals, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, no, the slap on his face was from Sholms, not his wife. You said you would deal to me today.
I'm going
He
fucking
twitched.
crazy now.
Thank you so much. Snap. Dave, I want you to know that you playing that audio clip unlocked a core memory in my mind of me having that song fully memorized, and now I need to listen in full.
Oh, I got you.
I mean, you want to see someone who isn't 18?
Go ahead, please.
When I see someone who is under the age of 18.
Hey, kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, okay, and at risk of sounding like why are we not talking about me, it is interesting to me that you didn't at all mention me, because that is, for those who don't know, that is me in that voice clip.
100%.
That's me. I am the Sans voice actor.
That
I
is
am
why
Paper Mario
Chase
Wiki.
is reacting. That is why
That's
I
why
have it.
I get so fucking angry at him. All right, I just wanted to clarify that.
Snap. Okay, last one for tonight, because my hand is cramping in the most painful way right now. But man, it was fun to get silly and sketchy with the stream. Please take care of yourself. Rest your wrist. Japanese bike. British bike.
I'm telling you, dude.
I don't think they're gonna pick up.
I don't believe it. I don't
You lied! I lied. There's more. Don't worry. My hands feel swag now. Anyways, thank you, Chase and Jackson. Possibly Robbie. I already forgore for helping describe how to draw Nifty. Yeah, there's Nifty.
Yep, that's
Yeah, of
it.
course.
Yeah, that's it.
There's Nifty.
Yes.
I was wondering what this was. I was wondering why I came back to a message in chat that said nifty objectification stream.
We were objectifying you while you were gone.
Awesome.
Aside from okay, with the color and also the shading, this does look like a fucking Aztec fucking statue of Nifty with a fat ass.
Nifty went back in time, and the Aztecs went, "Yes, this is a god."
It's made of brass.
Oh my god.
Got a brass ass.
I look like this.
Schnat. One more, just one more. Both of these characters have ADHD, but only one of them is medicated.
You'll never know.
I'll give you have 1 second to guess which one before they come.
What are you
after
talking about? I'm medicated. I
Straight
take
up-
a lot of medicine.
Sholms is looking like fucking cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends in this picture.
Sholmes looks like a fucking Sergeant Frog.
Let's get one thing straight. One of them is prescribed medicine.
One of them is prescribed.
The other one takes medicine.
Thank you so much. Next up, hey, lemon light. Everyone, shut up and look at her. Shut the fuck up.
That's
Fuck
her.
Is that? Who is that?
That's Sasato-san?
That's
I
Sasato?
didn't notice without the green hair.
It's Mr. Sato.
That's Mr. Sato-san.
You fucking people.
Thank you so much, lemon lime. Next, yo, pass pigeon. The crack addict returns. I have
It's
to.
crack, my dear.
This is crack.
I love this iris.
This is crack.
It's really good. Excited.
Oh yeah.
Look
Well,
at these.
Die.
So mean to her. Yeah, there's no reason
This-
to be mean to her. Yeah, here's the lineup: Chase, Chase, Dev, Meat, Nifty.
He's like a frog.
I love that.
This rocks.
Spot on.
The Batman art that Paz has been doing has also been really fucking funny.
This Sholms on the left is like how I draw expressions. Also, like it's perfect.
Oh, I just zoomed in on her. That's fine. I love her. She's turning. She's coming around on me. She's becoming one of my like, secondary characters.
Every main character in this game is great.
I'm
Which
not
chi-
clicking
which-
that one.
Which chime in chat says Nifty is running towards us like Hajime running up the stairs. Don't talk about streams I'm not in.
Scale of time.
Oh my god!
There they are.
Oh!
Guest. And then oh,
Oh my god!
I love books.
say the line, Nifty.
Yeah, say his name.
Yes.
I got it, bro. Here, let me. I'll guide you, Nifty. You ready?
I'm the Glob Cab Glab. I
Close,
love
close.
books.
Glub go
What the fuck?
gub galub.
I will fucking kill you.
Thank
That's
you
okay,
so
you
much,
did it.
Scale of time.
It was a good try.
I'm Snat. him making me see red. Not even gonna lie.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Stop. Thank you, Snat. I'm gonna scroll up and it's not step.
Oh!
Something quick before
Yes!
the make my Fridays. Thank you for
That's
the good
cute.
vibe as always. I fucking love her. She's so fucking awesome.
Love
You
this
think you have to
fucking
get
character.
Cute and good fat rep, but then fat phobia trademark. Empty space duty. Empty space duty.
Naturally.
Filling it in like a fucking Spriter's resource sheet. Empty space level.
She's adorable. I really love her character.
Love
John,
everything
yeah.
about this page.
Naturally.
Love her.
Maybe the third like fat woman character in Ace Attorney.
All together, and they treat her like this.
Just in general, yeah, like just
Have you seen my
At
wife?
the-
She looks like this.
I'm currently thinking of 0 others.
0 others, huh?
well they're in games that you haven't played yet.
Yeah, I
haven't
guess
seen
so.
yet.
All right.
There is a
Ace
considerable gap
Attorney
of time between one and the other.
characters.
Yeah, just go to the wiki and get updated. You make sure you're
They
reading this
did
stuff
more!
right.
4, never mind, 4.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm getting fucking Secret Santa messages in the middle of this.
Oh!
You get your Secret Santa?
Yeah, I got my Secret Santa.
I got mine.
My Secret Santa?
I got
got
mine.
mine.
I got mine, and the person who got me is asking me like, or P is facilitating like, hey, your Secret Santa wants to know more specific details. I'm like, okay, I'll do it later. Oh, it's so
Kinda busy.
It's the.
It's the point. Look at this.
Boys,
This is how it looks
It's
when
the
we play
boys-
the game. My,
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
computer says
That's
it on the
5. That's all of us. 5 of
back.
us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
5 of us.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
5 of us.
Thank you, Self Kitty.
Love this.
Stop. Ratatas characters. I'm Gregson. We're like gays attorney.
Nice.
You need only follow the gaze.
There they go.
Here we go. The pride. He's an 10-year-old Shadiro now.
Iris, this stream is for mature audiences only.
Oh, please.
I'm turning to address Iris Wilson now.
Hey, kid.
And then we yes. This is what I wanted.
Yeah. This like
no.
photo of a gun.
Just
I draw that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
I get it. Yeah.
More power to you. I just think
More
it's
power
funny.
to you. Thank you, Rat.
Oh, I also love the fucking like marker.
Yeah, this like
background.
brush.
The brush.
Good
Looks
brush.
very good.
Yeah.
The grassy Sholms.
Grassy Sholms.
Holy fuck.
All right, we go up. Art for red tetrameters. A lumber gallery. A doodle page. Had to rush at the end though. That's fine. Love this damn game. Love this damn stream. Thank you for good times. Of course.
Yeah.
Here in my garage, checking out my lumber gallery.
Love her. Love these charms.
Mr. Naruto, I'm stuck. Help me.
Stuck on top of the pile of the books. Oh, deduce.
I can't get up.
I got
Help.
the dev bait corner. Yeah, I couldn't find the specific pose online. I had to open my own game to find it. Lol.
Awesome.
These are good.
Rad. That's fucking dedication, baby.
I've like
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah,
I feel like I have done that also for like
Lats.
also Great Ace Attorney.
There's something satisfying about not being able to find a ref for something that like you should reasonably able to, and then like you have to go in and do your own. It feels like I'm a fucking field reporter going and getting the scoop in on the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Terminius. I'm going to now, before I refresh Twitter, I'm going to go to the Discord server and look at those pieces of art before anything else.
Yeah. Sure, you can do whatever you want.
We have one from Justum. Just M. You see these dogs in your front yard? You know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bang.
You see these,
Yes,
you see these
dude.
dogs outside your crib? Ha! Just know I'm in a ribs. Bing bong.
Bing bang. That is me with my dogs. My dogs, ding ding, and it's good.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck your life. Hey, what do you want to say to President Joe Biden? Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner sometime.
baby.
Yo.
Hey, yo. All
You
right.
need fucking beans and rice, Jesus
I'm a hit.
Christ, and Byron.
I'm gonna hit.
Byron.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Coco. I was about to ask. You're just behind the Batman stuffs on Discord. Let me find that real quick. If not, you can just like straight
ding, 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 ding,
link
ding.
it. Oh. Okay,
You know,
found it.
Getting thrown on the floor like.
Here we go. Here we go, Coco. I don't talk to adults.
You're in luck. I'm a child. Now let's talk.
Now let's talk.
She pulls out the fucking
Talk.
fucking megalophone. You will speak to me now. Thank you, Coco. I'm glad we didn't see this. If you see these dogs in your front yard. All right. Yeah, from Nightshade.
Yeah.
Sato to please throw him. Just fucking fucking
The
slam his
finisher
head.
move.
Fucking.
Is he gonna be okay?
No.
Oh.
No. He's got brain damage. All right, I'm gonna
He
go
got
to
hurt?
Wiki. I'm gonna go to Wiki. I'm gonna go to Wiki. We're good.
We're good.
I'm gonna refresh. And we are.
It's over.
Hey,
And we are live.
we are solid, baby. Thank you, everybody. Who flipping came to stream tonight? Who donated? Who subscribed? Who followed? It was very fun. I will now go down the list of my fucking friends while we figure out where the fuck to go. First and foremost, we were joined by Freddy Fazbear. Where can people find you, Freddy Fazbear?
The Liars Club, a little YouTube channel called Liars Club or Clown_Debo. If you hadn't
Post
already,
emote.
Right.
you can do whatever
Post the
you
emote.
want.
Right.
You can do whatever you want and go wherever you want, and you'll find me if you as long as
Yeah.
as long as you
Crack.
do it.
Crack.
Yeah,
Crack.
That's all there is to it.
Thank you, Freddy Fazbear. We were also joined by Okie Dokie Dep.
Hey, what's up?
Where can people find you, Dev? What have you been up to?
Oh, you can just find me on Twitch and Twitter at OkiDokiDev, where I post art and I do streams. I took a bit of a break this week because it was busy, but I'll hopefully be back next week with more streams and more art.
Word.
See you then.
Man, awesome.
I will also actually, real quick, before that, I just remembered. At some point in the near future, I will be reopening commissions. So
Ooh.
keep that in the back of your cute little noggin.
That hasn't been in a blue moon. This is a sparse opportunity. So keep your mitts about you, everybody.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you very much for joining, Dev. Next, we have Robbie Dick.
Me. My name is Robbie. You can follow me at RobbieDude. Twitter.com/RobbieDude. Twitch.tv/RobbieDude. I stream every Saturday at 6 p.m. PST. Tomorrow we're playing more Pokemon Red.
Pokemon.
When are you gonna do Crystal? I thought that was like you're gonna be your plan, or was it Platinum?
I need to get Crystal first, because I already have a copy of Pokemon Red, so I'm just doing a preliminary run of that because I need Mewtwo, Mew, and all the birds. And the fossils I need. So I have to get those in this game.
You did your research.
I did. So we're playing through Pokemon Red. It's very fun. Chase, you should watch the stream sometime. So you can keep updated.
For what it's worth, I don't watch literally any streams at all.
Well, you call into them. So watch me on twitch.tv/RobbieDude. Saturday, 6 p.m. PST. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll see you then. And Liars Club, where we're three friends play YouTube. Play video games on YouTube. Go check it out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ostensibly.
Last but not least, we have the Nifty table. Hey, Nifty.
Hi.
The Dippy table, the Nolan table. Where can people find
Wahoo.
you? What do you do?
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at the Nifty Table. Yeah.
Now we're cooking with gas. I'm gonna play the theme that makes me cry every fucking time. The Ultra Deduce.
Let's go.
The song.
Themes that go hard.
Themes that go hard.
Themes that go hard.
Who the fuck do we want to raid? I don't know. Who the fuck is on?
We'll figure it out.
I'll do what I usually
Yo, Moist Critical, let's go.
Yeah, let's raid Moist Critical. Yeah, it's gonna go over great. Shrimps.
I like shrimps.
The shrimps live.
Salty bet, dude.
Great salty bet.
Mixtapes.
Shrimps. Is it just shrimps 24/7? I'm gonna raid shrimps 24/7. Shrimps 24/7. I think that's their name. Yes, we're raiding shrimps.
See you there.
The raid phrase will be fucking Freudian slop.
Sloip.
Freudian sloip. Freudian sloip.
I feel like that's maybe the most safe for work thing that you could use as a raid phrase from this stream.
Freudian sloip. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Bye. How do you turn this off? How do you turn this off? How do you turn this off?